Shit is scary. Mm. Get up. Wake up. Fat Daddy, wake up. I'm coming. Hold on. My baby's sleep. When I get back to the front. I got you. Come on. All right, mama. Yes. We did wrong.
Huh?
We did wrong.
How much?
Way back down. Hold on, she not feeling like no, she's trying to sleep. Now you up. Go ahead. Cool. I'm gonna enjoy it. All right, Trav. Let's see how I do on my first game online. I don't know who I want to play with first, yo. Like, I know what I need to do. I need to look at them rosters. That's what I need to do. Before I do anything, I need to look at them fucking rosters. And it's playing on all the depth out like that. I want to see who the fastest quarterback in the country is. Lenore's at 89, but who the fastest out of everybody? Oh, they don't got it like that? That's so ass. And the nigga from Air Force at 85. Ty Simpson, 86.
Damn.
They got a nigga named Keelan Russell from Texas. He at 88 speed. Swear to God, on Alabama. Freshman. Arizona State got the nigga, all they quarterbacks fast. Hold on now. Arizona State might be cooking with something, brother. They got a 91 overall quarterback, bro.
I blitz too much. That nigga ain't gonna go nowhere.
Who?
Oh, they gone?
Hale Kelly. Yo, I ain't gonna lie. Everybody fast. Who the fastest out of everybody though? 80. I ain't seen nothing fast. I ain't seen nobody with 90. Dead. Wow. Wait.
How am I losing?
Wait a minute. Who the fuck is the quarterback for fucking Colorado?
What's the name? The dude, the number one quarterback in the nation.
No, not Juju. Juju is not starting, brother.
Damn.
Listen, I don't know where he came from, but Colorado got a 88 overall quarterback with a 90 speed, nigga. Where did he come from? Damn. Fucking Eastern Carolina got a 90 speed quarterback too.
Okay. Air
This the
Force,
nigga, but
Hawaii.
this the nigga I'm hearing is really him. DJ Lagway. Only a sophomore, dual threat quarterback from Florida. Interesting. They got some studs at wide receiver out there in Florida too, yo. 97 speed, 96 speed, 94 speed, 94 speed, 93 speed. Yeah. Florida might be cooking with something. And you gotta find it. Florida State. I keep hearing about this nigga too. Tommy Castellanos. There go your 90 speed quarterback right there. Pure runner. 90 speed. That's crazy. And they got a wide receiver 95 speed. Fuck.
Uh-oh.
Georgia State, Georgia Tech.
Georgia want to see what I can do. Okay.
That's how you cooking in high school already?
Yeah.
I'm really replicating my real life. I'm gonna try to at least. Try to go from a 3-star recruit all the way to 5. Niggas ain't even know about me my senior year, and then I got on that field. Because it was like every time I played a nigga, I was playing against a nigga who was highly recruited. Like I played against some dogs my senior year, and I cooked every time. Motherfucking recruiter come right. So look, when did you start playing football? Shit, I be in the streets, dog. I've been playing football. I just couldn't get on the I can't get on the team, yo. You know what I mean? You have other shit going on.
Right.
Iowa State, yo. Hold on. Iowa State. I told them to. Yo, it's crazy because they really got this shit on some nigga shit now. Oh my bad.
I'm trying to play the game. How do I play the game?
Oh what?
It's not.
I don't think so. I ain't never heard no dog having no shit like that. That's not some shit they'll say, you need to put your dog down. They try to put a dog down for anything.
It's a common kind of a small dog that they say you didn't start with breed and yeah. He's cool right now. Hey, but what's going for our first thing?
Did you? Yeah, I ain't think that far yet. I ain't even gonna lie to you.
I'm asking because I just bought my 3 birthday gifts. Like June birthday, my nigga T birthday, my photographer's birthday. They all canceled.
That explains a lot with you.
Raw threw a pig.
Got to.
Damn, what the fuck I was coming? Hold up this. But you ain't answered the question, brother.
Oh, nigga. Nigga thought I wasn't gonna see he switch. Hey, G, baby. Nah, you can switch, gang. I don't want people to come to YouTube because we on, you ain't? You know what you want, G? You know what time it is? I'm trying to find that sauce from the rosters right now. I need help. Who y'all think I need to run with this shit, man? We trying to get a national fucking championship. That's all the niggas 10-0 on this bitch. I'm 10 games behind. I got another football guru on the chat with me right now, you know. ATL Trap 8P, you feel what I'm saying? Big Dubs in the chat, man. I want to go a fucking liar. That's what I need to do. I need to go. That's why I was just calm down and I can really think. What we gonna do? We're gonna sit down and roll one.
Oh, damn.
You online playing a nigga Trap?
No, I'm just playing my what's the name? My Road to Glory.
I low key want you to share your screen so I can watch it, but they ain't gonna be able to see it on the Twitch. Man, y'all go look at Trap Twitch, man.
Am I twitching right now?
I don't know, but I'm just telling them to go follow you and go look at you on Twitch and all that. Fuck that.
Yeah, I'm twitching now.
He live on Twitch and we live on Twitch, man. You gotta put this fast in that air real quick.
I'm twitching.
Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to think though. You got me thinking. Now you the first nigga got me thinking about that shit.
Oh, nigga. See. I'm gonna show you how I'm talking. Pause, right? Because nigga, you motivate bricks.
And you going, babe?
I'm going marble.
What the fuck do I want this shit? I ain't even thinking about that shit. Really. I know that's probably what I'm gonna just start. I'm gonna just start asking everybody to donate towards my new channel. If y'all want to put some, whatever y'all gonna spend on me, just give it to me so I can put it towards my new channel. Cause I'm probably gonna buy that bitch before my birthday in actuality. Cause I get my bonus on the 29th of July.
How much the chain cost?
Right, I don't know. I'm not getting a chain. I'm just getting the pin first. Like I don't give a fuck about that.
Oh yeah, okay. How much that cost?
I think it's I haven't even looked, but the last time that 10 like
is it over a rack?
Yes. But my bonus over a rack might buy my damn stuff. So I ain't tripping on that.
What bonus?
Get it.
I got like whatever it is.
What bonus?
You said what? AB?
Yeah, what bonus you got?
You said what?
What bonus you got coming?
Nigga, the year for being there for a year.
Oh shit, I got that in September then.
Look at him. This nigga thinking about it like, damn, I got 1 2 on the way. Yes, sir. Money on the way for both of us. Fuck these niggas. That's the only reason why I stayed, bro. Literally, in my last one-on-one, Talia was like, you're too. She was like, Sunday, you would literally be doing suicide to not stay and get your money. And she right. Nigga, owe that shit to me. What that? I'm staying right here. I'm staying right here. You playing defense?
Nah, hell no. I'm playing offense. Quarterback.
I'm about to say, damn, you smell good. No diddy. I'm about to say, I can never play defense on Road to Glory. The camera angle is fucking crazy.
Yeah, I don't. I do it sometimes. What the? These niggas is missing the ball, bro. I did horrible, bro. The game. I'm ready. I'm about to play somebody online.
That's what I'm about to do. I can't go in the Road to Glory until I make them jerseys anyway. That's gonna take a little time. I'm about to play. I'm about to roll this blind. We about to get competitive online with some niggas. See if I can catch AP in the playoffs.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I gotta get right,
bro. I was so mad at myself. I got to the semifinals of the playoffs online last year and lost in the game in the Cotton Bowl right before the national championship, bro. Oh my god! And now that I think about it, it's kind of hard now because you got a trophy room. So all them bowl games that I won online last year, I would keep them trophies. You feel me?
Yeah.
Then all it's gonna take is some glitchy shit to happen. and everybody trophies get deleted, niggas gonna go crazy on EA. You remember that year when everybody franchises got deleted?
What happened?
You remember that year when everybody franchises got deleted on Madden?
Yeah.
Nigga. They felt so sorry. They was giving everybody the beta in the year after that and shit. Like, here, guys, you know, gave niggas Madden half off, all type of shit. It was bad. I don't know. I think I'm about to put Florida State in my repertoire. Like, I think Lenore Sellers is the best quarterback on the game. I don't know if I can prove that shit. I got to go out of depth chart because it got to be a way I can go look at all managed players. Okay, yeah, it got to be. See that? Hey, see that motherfucking Penn State quarterback? Really, him too.
Yeah, I know that's what I said. I told you. So I said he one of my. That's
I'm telling you, yo, listen, yo. When I tell you Arizona State got some sneaky shit over there, they got some sneaky shit over there, yo. It's something sneaky over there with Arizona State, yo. They got a top 10 quarterback. Arch Manning, a 90. It's crazy that Navy quarterback is a fucking 90. Now, you want to know what's crazy, dog? The fastest quarterback in all of college football is a freshman, a white boy, Austin Carlisle for Houston. Yo, I ain't gonna lie. I'm really interested in fucking Colorado's quarterback.
Who the dude they got starting or the dude that?
The dude they got starting.
These niggas keep dropping all these damn passes. God damn.
I didn't even think about that. Did he transfer?
Who?
Orgy. He did. The quarterback that was quarterback for fucking Michigan last year is no longer even at the school. That's crazy. Nigga, Kurt Herbstreit's son on the game this year. I did not know he went to fucking Michigan. That's crazy. All right, we gotta find a team to play with. I'm scared. I'm just scared to play with South Carolina first because they seem so suspect on defense. Let's figure it out, man. South Carolina's a tier 3 team. Let's look at all the tier 1 teams. LSU is a... Bro, I seen Tech got a crazy-ass, fast-ass quarterback, bro.
That's crazy.
This right here, sneaky. Sneaky.
What is offering me?
That's crazy. They don't got... Arizona, bro, I'm not gonna lie, Arizona State got a fucking 91 offense, bro. You can score on anybody with these niggas. You feel me? I want to go back to Ole Miss.
Georgia Tech just offered me. USF just offered me.
All right, so who I playing with first? South Carolina, Arizona State, or Ole Miss?
Probably Ole Miss.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Go back to where I started.
Yeah.
I don't even know who see, that's the thing, though. They quarterback play is not nowhere. And, bro, I don't give a fuck what team I got as long as I got a nasty quarterback. That's why I'm thinking Arizona State or South Carolina. I'm about to try Arizona State, yo. I got to try them. Ole Miss defense is an 86, though.
Damn, so you might be giving up with you.
Hey, I might get enough on defense, though. They boy got defense, yo. Like, they defense better than Florida's, but they got a fucking quarterback, yo. Florida got a quarterback. It's like what you willing to give up to play with certain teams. Like, some of the best quarterbacks on the game this year don't play for some of the best teams.
Yeah, because the NIL.
It's going to be very interesting to see how to play with this game. Man, that motherfucking 91 offense too enticing. It's one game, man. It's one game. Can you change? Bro, you still can't change the fucking rosters, though, with these teams. That makes it very interesting. I might have to go with Ole Miss because I know they playbook, gang.
Man, I just got sacked.
And I know South Carolina playbook better than I know Arizona, too. We're gonna have some fun. Man, it's about having fun, too. Fuck it. Ole Miss first, man. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. We going back to Ole Miss, man. That game started so fucking fast, it was crazy. All right, gang, tee me up, y'all. Tee me up.
Welcome to Vaught Hemingway Stadium, home of the
We home. We home. We home, though. Nigga playing Texas off the fucking muscle. AP niggas
Dang.
playing Texas off the muscle. Should have got South Carolina. I used to dog Texas with dude. Really got to deal with Arch ass now. It's cool. It's cool. Here we go.
Let's see what he can get done from inside his own 15.
Okay, that feels good.
He's never had a chance
That felt
to
good.
shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the The give out of the gun.
I'll touch it back. I'll play real football.
Out to the 26.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground.
Here we go.
Run game. Make them
Oh, we got a black quarterback now.
Situations. Really good job by the defense.
Defense not budging.
35, that's good.
We get 2 to the 29.
And man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Man, this sophomore quarterback unleashed a cannon on that one.
Well, the tight end,
I like the quarterback. We got a left-hand quarterback. I like him. Hold on, we might still be at right off. Right, I know this.
With a new set of downs. Sets up the screen.
We still might be all right at Ole Miss.
Straight 10-yard gain.
This is the #1 team on the game. I did not know Texas was #1.
Yeah, they're number one. Yeah.
Shit's wicked.
Get it to a playmaker, create some space, move the sticks, get a first down. Nice start for this.
I don't like that.
And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle.
Well, there was just nowhere to go for the runner on that last play. Just way too much penetration up front. And as a result, they lose yardage.
Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. To the air, it's Simmons. Finds his tight end. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. Passing game, get this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Looking downfield on first down. Throws to the tight end. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there, forcing 2nd down.
Well, no secret, this guy was a big part of their key to success. Already 2 catches on the opening drive, and they go back to him again. This time the defense is in better position, and they force the incompletion.
Running to the left.
Oh, get in that hole. Get in that seam, baby.
There, pick up a 3. It's 3rd and 7.
I ain't gonna lie. I'll be catching niggas with this post corner.
First down. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it.
Oh, he dropped it.
Really could have used that catch there. Physical.
Oh, he fucking dropped it. You can't kick a field goal?
And a really great job by the defense adjusting now, because on this drive, this quarterback has found his guy a few times, and now the defense is saying, we are double covering him. You might throw it somewhere else, but that guy is not going to make the catch.
This offense wants to establish an aggressive identity. They'll go for it on 4th down.
Oh, that's so phony. I don't like that shit. I don't like that. What is that?
The decision to go for it does not pan out. From the shotgun, the inside give. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam.
Like, look at this shit.
Behind his pad.
They got these niggas so overpowered. It's crazy, dog. Niggas be so cheese on this fucking game. You can't have no fun on this bitch. Everybody want to get OP-ass teams.
But when you got backs like this who can make huge plays with the speed, getting out in the open field, can take
That's why you should have went with South Carolina, too.
Defenses are scared out of their
South Carolina defense is not better than these niggas' defense, though. That's what's so fucking crazy to me this year. I don't know who South Carolina lost.
After ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. They'll move the wide receiver. Caught in the backfield. It's
Brother, it's the camera. Like, oh, the buttons are so trash now. All that trying to fuck. I don't want to fucking substitute on the field and shit, nigga. I don't have to do that. Fuck, if you wanted to substitute, y'all niggas are so ass. Oh, my God. That's about to piss me off.
They'll need to show urgency to get another play off before the clock hits 0. Coming out on first down with the play fake.
Get your ass over here.
It's incomplete and will change into the field now.
Foul.
So second down here as we're back at it after the break. The play action fake. Firing toward the end zone.
Oh, let me get that user!
They were back in their own end and they stopped the drive.
User, we're going that way. Top tradition, nigga. We going that way. Force a turnover with any team with unique turnover and tradition. Fucking talk about. We're going that way. Online. User, nigga. User. Turn this shit up. First play of the game, we're going at these niggas net now. First play. Over the top. First play. Go over the fucking top on this bitch ass nigga, man. Fuck these niggas. Skip money.
Bigger bodies blocking smaller guys.
What a great game online.
Oh!
That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete.
Lucky bitch. He lucky, AP. He lucky.
Running or throwing it in the second half, throwing it specifically. I think they need to find a better rhythm. They've got to find a way to get some completions strung together.
I kind of low-key am very upset that this nigga is left-handed because that shit, like, he is chicken, bro. This quarterback is ass. I gotta hit the regular back-ass check-down throws and shit. Fuck!
You gotta love that on defense. One of the most critical statistics out there.
Yeah, I should have went to South Carolina. Like, this nigga got a fucking cannon. It's just something. It's just something up.
You gave up the completion. Whoop-de-doo. You set up 4th and long. You're gonna get the ball back. Go get some water and sit.
And the coverage team surrounding the ball. No chance for the return man to get in there on that one.
Really nice job there by the punter on that one, getting a lot of hand time and allowing the gunners to get down the field so they could play it off the bounce, down it. Nice coffin corner kick.
No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Quick pass on the fly motion. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Clock winds down to 2 minutes, and we will take a pause for the 2-minute timeout. The Longhorns trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. From his end zone, needs to be careful here. Quickly to the tight end. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. You know, David, this is really what game managing is. Nice pickup on second down to help them on the next play.
Yeah, I think people look at that negative sometimes, finding a quarterback that's a game manager. No, use your brain. Set up good situations. I'm way more successful when I can...
The D!
...a more manageable situation.
D nigga play D, though. Hey, AP, D nigga play D. That nigga Arch-Ain't did shit all... Oh, they going for it on 4th down. Okay.
How you play online?
Go to game modes and then roll to college football playoff.
Oh, that's on. That's
no
for that,
hesitation at all. The offense stays on the field. They'll go for it. On 4th down, they'll pass for it. Big tight end makes the grab.
Fucking crazy he got that shit off.
Just what the doctor ordered to get away from the shadow of that goalpost and pick up a 1st down at the 23.
That tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. 4th down early in the game on your own end, and you go for it. But when you make decisions and throws like that, it's easy to see why.
Finding open areas.
Oh, you can't change the offense.
Yeah, you can. Still can't change. You still can't change the playbooks.
Every offense wants to be able to run the ball and
thought they would have changed that shit this year.
1st down, and you want to create 2nd and short, 3rd and short, or just get 1st downs like that run right there.
Pressure coming.
Get your ass over here, nigga. Defense.
Tenacious, and he's got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong that they can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there at that play action.
The Longhorns have put themselves in dire straits after that last play at 2nd and a mile. To the air, it's Manning. Zings it complete to the right. Out across the 30 and out of bounds at the 33. And that's what you're looking for when you're backed up in your own territory.
And running backs who can add to the passing game, they can be so dangerous because once they get the catch, they're operating in much more open space than they would be on the handoff. And it really also tests the linebacker's coverage ability and those DBs tackling ability.
Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. And it's critical down and distances in this game, like that third down right there. When it's a good throw, you got to make the catch. You got to be able to make that play.
And the returner will be brought down. First snap of this drive will come from the 46. Back in motion, trying to clear the picture. First play of the drive, lost to throw.
That's crazy. This shit is crazy how ass that was. That shit was so ass. That shit was so cheese, bro. What the fuck is that?
This defense making a big
Damn, this quarterback sucks, bro. I'm literally losing for no fucking reason. I will never play with Ole Miss again as long as this nigga is the quarterback. This nigga is crazy ass, bro. Like, how did he not get the ball there? How?
And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0.
Craziest shit ever.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be
I'm
to
playing against
protect this
Texas.
lead.
Shit, what?
I'm playing against Texas.
Yeah, I see. Niggas are not good on video games, bro. Niggas go and get the best team on the game every fucking year.
Coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Use the play fake, now to throw. Bring in the heat. He's going to run it. Got the first himself. Oh, a lot of space. They bring him down, but it'll be first down at the 42. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Quarterback may change this route. Looking to pass. It's Simmons. He rifles one deep down the middle. And he's got it inside the 35. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Finally, this offense starting to show a little juice. They got a 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. It is
Nigga.
And now there are 4 seconds remaining. On second down, they'll try the field goal to get the points before halftime. Looks as if this will be a 51-yard attempt.
Fucking missed it. God damn, this nigga. This Ole Miss. No, Ole Miss sucks this year, bro. The kicker sucks. Missed a fucking 50-yarder, bro. The bitch hit the fucking pole. I didn't kick it wrong. Nothing, bro. Hit that bitch on the money. He missed that bitch. And I'm doing this against fucking Texas. I know I'm good at the game, bro. I would have blew this nigga the fuck out. Shit, crazy. I gotta start my fucking year with a fucking L this time, bro. I started like fucking 15-0 in this bitch last year. Shit really irritating the fuck out of me. Not gonna lie. This nigga not doing nothing.
They'll start this drive going to the air. Working that left side now. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there. Still a little ground to cover. Pick up the first.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play wide receiver basically. But you got to find a guy that you can throw to, and you know he's
It's just this fucking team, gang. These niggas is ass, bro. But I did realize that the nigga Austin Simmons can really run. I need to put him in position to be great.
Myriad options options after that big pickup on first down.
Be done. Be done. Be done. Be done. Be done. Be done.
They'll try the run.
Beat your ass in that hole, boy.
Not budging. He's still able to get 2 to the 29.
I thought he was going to do an RPO. It was going to be for sure a pick if he did anything RPO.
How about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
The Land Sharks circling. Crowd getting this defense whipped up on third down. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. He'll make a play on third down. He's got enough for the first as they mark it at the 32.
Yeah, a nice job dialing up that short yardage situation play call there, David. They needed 1 yard, and they picked up 2.
Yeah, great job up front. Great job by the back knowing where they need to go. Nice having a hole you can get through and not have to just do it all on your own as a running back.
Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep.
Dang it, we threw it over the fucking top.
Lots of green grass.
I couldn't even.
To the 31.
I wanted this.
Really good job
This nigga.
holding that pass in. You know, I know Texas is a place a lot of people think about great DBs, and they've had a lot of really good running backs, too. I think the receiver position is one, though, that they want to build a legacy around. This guy right here, he's really stepping up in this game today, and he's a guy that Longhorn fans, they need to keep their eyes on for years to come.
Throws to the wideout. Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit.
Another incompletion, and I've said that a lot, and these teams are just struggling. I mean, the offense just doesn't know what to do. Nothing's working, ground game, throw game. It's kind of been a rock fight on both sides.
A shot toward the end zone.
That's on me.
They took a shot to the
Safety didn't fucking react to shit like you seen it. Like, shit don't be real football, bro. Little dumb shit. Still. Why didn't the safety react to the ball? The ball is in the air, react to the ball. I can't play every fucking position on the field.
From inside the 15, chance for a good return.
No explosive players, no nothing.
None to be found as he stopped at the 23. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. Back to pass, it's Simmons. They're setting up the screen. And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it.
Well, they're trying to set up the screen pass to the running back, just nowhere to go after he caught the football. The defense completely swarmed around him, and that's a loss.
The Rebels now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Off play action. Here's a heat. And he just chucks it into the fourth row.
Know the situation, know the game of football, right? When I start to get
Hey, man, say,
I
man.
don't see anything there. I can throw the ball.
Not this year, Ole Miss. Not this year. That quarterback play be so pivotal, bro, in college. This nigga just...
On to the next down. No harm, no foul.
He slings it deep to the left. Pulls it in down the sideline. Hits the crease. Touchdown, Ole Miss. He found some open space. And
Hold on, Ole Miss. Hold on.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting.
We only down 7, AP. Hold on. Hold on. It's the third quarter. Hold on. That nigga just threw a fucking strike. I ain't gonna lie, that bitch threw a strike. Like, I gotta figure his left-handed ass out, yo. He might have to go. It ain't over, gang. It ain't over. Shit said, my bro on Twitch said, it ain't over. Come on, man. Niggas got the best team on the game. This nigga only up 7, man.
And he takes this from inside the 5.
Ah! Gotta get that fucking strip. This nigga almost scored because he missed the strip. Like, we can't run the ball for shit. What is this?
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Back to throw, it's Manning. He holds one deep down the left side. He's got it inside the 30. He's showing it all, the juice, the jets, the moves, and he's got it down to the 6.
Why are we playing man and niggas can't get out?
I would love to.
I gotta stop listening to coach. She don't know what the fuck he talking about.
I think that was some really bad defense.
trying to get the edge with a quick touch pass. And as they get him to the ground, clock running, looks as if time will expire here in the third.
I will be better. I will be better. I knew I shouldn't have came out with these niggas first though. That's the trick. That's the only problem.
So the final period starts on a second down play. Back to pass. Unloads to the wide.
Oh, we need a pick. 3rd and 15. We need a pick. We can't because if we saw this nigga right here gonna kick a field goal. We need a fucking pick.
I love the vision right here by the quarterback. Seeing the quarterback the whole way. Breaking on the football when that hand separates from the other hand. Nice job getting the deflection. Nice vision by that quarterback.
They make the stop at the 5-yard line, and they've got it 1st and goal.
Nigga run some weird ass, smart ass plays, bro.
There with the lead late, you're just trying to stay on the field and bleed the clock. At this point, it's tick, 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 tick. Let's run this clock down as low as we can before we snap it.
He steps and powers and works his way, and they finally get him down to the 2.
A nice job by the defense with the edges. They try the touch pass on 1st and goal. Nice job setting the edge, not letting him get outside, making the good tackle, forcing 2nd down and out.
Pushes for the goal line. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Texas.
They just better.
And that is a drive
I can't even. They're just better.
Absolutely had to have. Now making it a 2-possession game late in this one. It wasn't going to be enough to just play it safe, play it conservative, punt the ball away, and count on your defense. They were aggressive. They mixed it up. But getting that score, that is huge for their win probability now.
From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Finds his way up to the 24 before he goes out of bounds.
Shoot it again.
They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. Dropping back, it's Simmons.
Shoot it again on his ass. Shoot it again.
Got his man. There he goes.
Shoot it again.
A huge sharp play on that one as he gets the 1st down before he steps out of bounds.
A lot of times when you go to the stat sheet after the game, the defense is going to look at explosive plays. Like, we're taught to be top down, stay deep, don't give up those big plays, make them earn it all the way down the field. Bad job giving up the big plays.
Did he just flip?
Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st
That boy
down
flipped
pass,
the ball.
and never had a chance. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming.
Yes, it is.
Pass rush is effective, and they tackle
I don't
him at
like the
19.
shit. Is not realistic, bro. That's not realistic. It does not happen like that in no real game of football. None. I played the position.
Looking downfield to throw.
Look how this nigga get off that.
And
That shit is not happening like that, bro.
Another sack.
Listen, this offense right now is trailing by
Fucking offensive line is not that fucking ass, bro.
The number one priority on this next play has got to be pass protection. Whether that means you leave extra guys in to give this QB an opportunity
Bro.
to throw downfield.
They got him. It's a sack.
How am I to beat that?
Score the touchdown and
This shit is. I ain't gonna lie. This is the same game still. Like, this shit ain't make no improvements, bro.
Listen, they had to go for it, but now defense, this is the situation where you say, I'm just going to eat clock, up by several possessions, eat clock, get out of here with the W.
Well, there's not a lot of mystery what you're going to do on offense at this point in the game. With the lead late, you're just going to lean on your star running back. This is a guy who is going to play on Sundays at the next level. Just keep giving him the football and just let him take this thing over.
Makes the grab on the left. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the 1st down.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football, and a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting them the football, letting them get some positive yards.
The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Unleashes one deep.
Fuck you, like, come on, bro. Like, don't get disrespected. Nigga.
Well, you knew you were going to see it in this game, throwing the goal out to one of the fastest players in all of college football. This receiver strikes fear in the heart of every defense because he's got elite.
Wide open spaces.
Oh, I forgot I had to get a fucking.
Defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Longhorn.
Go 7-7 on my end.
There's no mercy in college football, man.
7-7.
Yeah, this shit over with. You got Texas. I'm about to just start. I'm about to get.
Dude got Texas. I got Bama, but 7-7.
Yeah, see, you got a team that could compete. Bama got dogs. All my little secret dogs that was on Ole Miss, they're all in the NFL now.
Returner will field it and try to get some.
They talking about this quarterback dual threat. He all right. He's all right, but he's not real.
They'll try to put something together. Back down
I threw like damn near 300 yards on this bum ass nigga though.
to the air. It's Simmons.
Another one,
He's going up top here late.
and I just threw a touchdown. Another one.
Sensational grab down the field there as they try to at least put a positive spin on the end of this game. And he slipped through the crowd and
Fucking
touchdown,
crazy.
Rebels.
And a nice touchdown, continuing to fight, continuing to play. This one.
Like, Ole Miss playbook is the playbook, dog. It got the nastiest plays in it. I gotta figure out, man, they gotta let me put this playbook on other teams, bro.
This offense continuing to fight, push the ball down the field, make plays.
On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Here comes the Texas offense. Firmly in control of this game. We'll see if they just try to run out the clock and get out with a victory.
Everybody on offense here should feel really good about their performance today too, David. They had a really good game plan coming into this one. They went out and they executed at a very
First game I lost.
This game's over. Interested
I lost to Texas though. I got my head held high. Fuck. How many fucking yards did I throw on this bitch?
Run this clock and say, all right.
Couldn't run the ball for shit, gang.
And the Longhorns with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. They'll run play action. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Pass falls incomplete, and there are still 3 seconds left.
For those who say you got to get your eyes on the ball to intercept it,
against this receiver and his speed.
that's how you get your eyes. That's how you put your eyes on the ball. I'm not gonna tell y'all how y'all make y'all eyes go up, but I'm gonna just know I know already.
Just know they're going to try that play again.
And after this play,
Very simple adjustments you got to make. That's all.
back to throw. It's Manning. Oh, he loves to fire downfield.
The nigga.
Down the left side. They're able to make the stop, but this offense running plays and racking up yards all the way to the end as they get the W. Coming into this one, we wondered whether these guys were a little bit overrated, and certainly they did nothing to dispel that notion.
They were playing angry today, and I know talking to some of their players, David, coming into this game, they felt like they were being disrespected. A lot of people thought their opponent might get them today, so they took this opportunity.
I thought I was gonna get his ass.
And make an example out of their opponent.
Nigga couldn't do shit with me for the whole fucking first half.
Like, everybody's doubting us. Nobody thinks we can win. It's really easy to motivate that type of squad. They played motivated. They played a little ticked off. I'm here for it. I love it. I love the excitement.
Yeah, I threw for 301 yards with this nigga.
Thanks so much
Touchdown.
for spending some time with us. For David Pollock and Jesse Palmer,
I'm
up.
Davis, and this has been
I threw for 300 yards in my first game on this bitch, dog, against Texas. Niggas just don't got. They just ain't have enough, yo. They just don't got enough. Like, I can't run the ball for shit.
Well, I'm about to beat Texas. I'm up 14-0, 14-7.
Don't worry, I'm about to play them niggas with them folks from now on. I'm playing with them folks from now on for the rest of the day. Like South Carolina got a nigga that really know how to play fucking quarterback.
Yeah, that's what I said. You should have played with South Carolina.
Or I should have played with Arizona State. My fucking mind said, mine said go with Arizona State.
I'm about to make this nigga throw picks the rest of the game.
You want to know who might be another sneaky ass team? Texas A&M, 89 offense, 90 defense. We're going South Carolina next. Yep. Yep. Fucking right. Fucking. That's 2 home games back to back though. Welcome to the motherfucking Metro, man. Oh, we playing Michigan. That's cool. I can live with that.
Guys, let's get this thing rolling.
That's crazy though. Like when you pull up, that shit like your real ESPN stats of yourself online now. That's fire. I ain't gonna lie, that was fire.
From inside his own 15, trying to follow his blockers. Couldn't find a way to.
There you go, right there. There you go, right there. That's world-class speed right there. Oh. While I can. You're going to give me a free one, I'm going to take the opportunity. Oh, Nick already on fucking... Them niggas got wide receivers. 94, 99, 92, 91. Let's go. Okay. Now we cooking with hot grease. Let me see my running back real quick. Because South Carolina had a fucking run. I think he went to the league. Yep. Let's do it.
That broken field as he stopped at the 25.
We ain't doing no playing. Off the muscle. Where my read key at?
On the options. Now the pitch. Oh, he's got some space. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29.
This offense is perfectly fine with a little game because they're going to make you tackle this all game long. They're going to make you think all game long. So they'll keep running it ad nauseum and just wait for them.
Oh, he's ready to take a shot. He is lucky to get that one back, and the last thing you want is to turn it over on your opening drive.
The defenses are terrified of giving up that big play. I like the offense taking a shot down the field, showing the defense like, listen, hey, you're going to have to guard this. You better start being worried about the deep ball. Now maybe I can take some shots underneath, and it might loosen that secondary.
Here we go. That's much more comfortable offense.
And the Gamecocks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll run it from the gun. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give.
35 again.
And how about the work up front by that big defensive line?
Stopping the run is about physicality. It's about I'm bigger than you. I'm stronger than you up front. Really nice job by the defense, showing their strength, bowing up, stuffing the run.
3rd and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on 4th down by what they call here. Looking downfield, it's Sellers. Quick completion on the out. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the 1st down. Man, you have to do everything in your power not to let your momentum carry you out of bounds short of the 1st down marker.
And I would argue, too, maybe you run your route a little bit deeper. You got to understand where the 1st down marker is and where I got to get to. But, yeah, I'm not running out of bounds. I'm lowering my shoulder and trying to get as much yardage as I can to make this 4th down manageable.
On 4th down, they're taking to the air. He's got it. 1st down and more. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch.
Wow, and that was just a bang-bang play. On that 4th down, the coverage was tight. QB had his receiver. He knew where he wanted to go with it, but the only way that ball gets completed is if he puts a little extra mustard on it, and he shows you the arm talent on the throw.
Rides the back and leaves it on the option. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Give to the running back. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. Ninth play of the opening drive coming up, but now they face a 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll try to do it himself.
Hey, Sunday, I got the nigga throwing picks up, left and right.
And the offense about to dial up its 10th play of this drive. The option look. He'll toss it. Oh, better look out. Gets it past the 1st down marker and still running. And a good pickup to move the chains, and the clock will expire, and that's how they'll be set up to start the 2nd quarter. First play of the period, 1st down here. Snap's going to come from the 23 on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. Got it in the middle, it's Brown. Good, solid tackle.
I did that shit in my mind. I held the fuck out the button. I seen all the defenders over there, I threw it low.
And so fast. He's able to avoid the pass rush, get himself on the perimeter, and now he's just using his God-given ability and his arm talent to make big time throws.
What a move!
He rumbles all the way down to the 2-yard line. He gave him a little bit of everything on that one. The Gamecocks trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, Gamecocks. Excellent pass by the back on the option.
You talk about ball control offense. This offense just held the ball for the whole 1st quarter, and then some. Strung a drive together, making the great plays when they needed them. That's a great opening statement from this.
Hey, Sunday, torture me. Sunday, look at my Twitch.
Score of the game.
I'm sorry, I'm locked in. I'm winning finally. I'm winning the game right now. I had to take South Carolina to the promised land real quick.
He quit. He just quit.
Yeah, GG's, brother. Trying to put my first dub up.
Dub up.
Looking for blockers.
That's a move. That was a move, though. I ain't gonna lie. Come on, let's lock in defense.
Oh, yeah.
Dropping back, it's Underwood. Just a short pass to the tight end.
I love dude.
I'll tell you, I love the play call
Dude,
on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
The Wolverines can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Looking to fire. Using his legs to buy some time. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and they've got a chance to lock this thing up before the break. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. He's loose. Lots of running room. The 10. Touchdown Wolverines. Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
I was so excited for this game because I just knew it was going to be a back-and-forth battle, and that's what we've seen here. Great job by the quarterback. Good decision, reading the coverage, accurate throw. They get the extra point. This thing is all knotted up.
And the extra point was good. And that extra point leaves us deadlocked here in the second. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd.
Oh.
From inside his own 15, let's see how far he can get. Not a lot of space to be found.
oh, this nigga took the first play to the house.
Stop him at the 21. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Looking to throw, it's Sellers. Setting up the screen. No, sirree, not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one. And the Gamecocks with a long way to go after the loss on the last play.
Oh, my.
And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Wide receiver comes in motion. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Oh, he dropped it. He had the pick in his hands and a chance for one of his patented big plays, and he couldn't hang on. It'll be 4th down. The Gamecocks will line up to punt it away. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. Signals for the fair catch and looks it in at the 40. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Got a man, it's Haynes. Smashes him with the stiff arm. They make the stop, but the sweet throwing catch is plenty to give them a first down. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Offense threatening at the 45-yard line on 1st and 10. Looking for a man. It's Underwood. That's caught. It's Simpson. Gets him down at the 30 after a 15-yard pickup. They are threatening, and they have a first down. New set of downs after the completion. Motion from the wide receiver. Wants to throw on 1st down. Catch in the middle, it's Clyde. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8. And the Wolverines want to pick up the tempo.
I'll holler at you, boy.
Snap in the shotgun. Wide out trying to get it in. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. Wide receiver going in motion. Looking to go up top and time's running out in the half. Touchdown, Michigan. Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
And the offense breaks the tie, takes the lead, gains some momentum. How big is this, Palmer, now? Going into the half with the lead, with the momentum.
Well, they break the tie, but they also break their confidence a little bit now. The opponent now has to go into the locker room probably down, and they're wondering, what adjustments do we have to make? What do we have to fix? Because we've got our work cut out for us in this game.
Can they catch him? He'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Gamecocks. Boy, nothing electrifies a stadium quite like a return for a touchdown.
Just ran it back with Nick Harper. Fuck you talking about?
Oh, damn.
Goes so many yards, 80, 90 yards at a time. What a great
Kick
job.
return, Nick Harper. Booyah.
Providing the electricity. There's a reason they're all jacked up, and it's because of that awesome kickoff return.
He'll bring it back looking for help. He's able to work his way on the return up to the 23
Oh,
before
I'm reading
he
his
steps out of bounds.
defense now.
You said what?
Reading this dude defense. Not defense, but offense. I could have picked it.
This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Looking for a man. It's Underwood. Under fire.
Good D.
Passes in.
Good D, baby.
Clock is down to 9.
Get that pressure.
And that pressure
Under pressure. Do-do-dum-dum. Under pressure. Let's go. Now I got some. Oh, okay. Dylan Stewart on this defense, number 6. He nasty.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Second down, they'll go to the air. He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left.
And how nice is it to have the home crowd going absolutely bananas? Communication is harder, but the snapping the football, everybody being on time, man, this crowd really affecting the football.
On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. The defense got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground at the 41. One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. To the air on first down. Throws toward the end zone. And he's gonna
How the fuck? What is going on?
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
And with the extra point, the score is now 21-14. And the Gamecocks will boot it away to start the second half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18.
Once I find a blitz,
A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Looking to throw, it's Underwood. Quickly out to the tight end. Turning it on. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37.
And what a great job of being cool under pressure. He knew there was a defender about to hit him, and he held on to it as long as he could before letting it go. He paid for it, but what an accurate shot vertically down the field for an explosive play in the passing game.
Caught close to the marker, it's Klein. Defense on skates that time. They finally drag him down at the 42.
I'd have found something.
The offense really struggled in the first half of this game, so it was important coming out of halftime. They were able to generate some momentum and get some rhythm offensively. And right now they look like they have it on this drive. Great news to see the quarterback make that last throw there to pick up the first down. They need him to play great in the second half.
The Wolverines in a good spot here with second and short. Gonna look downfield again. Quick completion on the out route. And he's ruled down right there, but he'll have plenty to move the sticks.
I'll tell you, QBs and receivers, they practice these out routes all week long. You've got to anticipate. You've got to be comfortable throwing it before he gets out of his break. And they executed it perfectly right there to pick up that first.
And the Wolverines have it with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Makes the catch. It's Hayes. They stop him just a link or two short of the first. And man, what they can do on second down here.
Guys have the backfield now. It's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game. And I got to be able to throw you the football. You can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it.
He'll take a shot. Just too much juice on that one as he airmails his receiver out of bounds.
And this QB's had some success, man, throwing the football in the end zone. Like 3 touchdown passes today. Nice job by the defense responding, right? Don't give up more big plays. Understand he's going to be aggressive and take shots.
Scanning the field, it's Underwood. Caught near the sticks, it's Priestcorn. He'll be brought down at the 3-yard line. An explosive play in the passing game has him on the doorstep. He'll set up to throw. And he was looking to the end zone, and they couldn't make the connection.
And the defense finally steps up, man. They've had a tough day down here near the goal line defending the pass. Like, he's already thrown 3 touchdown passes. Nice job on this play. Nice response. Trying to get themselves back in the football.
Touchdown, Michigan! And they add 6 more to the Morbid trip to the house.
And I love the wheel route. I love calling it because most of the time, I'm going to get my running back, who's a fast athlete, in space against a linebacker or somebody who can't catch him. Nice play design. Nice job throwing it out in front of him. He does the rest, gets in for the touchdown.
Catches it inside his 20. Chance to really gain some ground. He's brought down after a good return, gets it out to the 31. Opening snap of this drive comes from the 31-yard line. On the option. It's a seam wide open. Kearney on the Jets. He's at the 20. Touchdown, South Carolina. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
And you see the option being such a pain in the behind of the best programs in college football. When you got quarterbacks that have those multiple options, they're making you play very disciplined, and the QB takes it himself, gets in for the score.
They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Back to throw. It's Underwood. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
This QB has been so comfortable all day long. Obviously having a ton of success. You've got to affect him. You've got to put some hits on those body blows so you can make him wear out and physically feel you. This is the first time really getting to him. This defense needed this bad.
Looking to the big tight end. A strike downfield. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. And the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets them 30+.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipate.
Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39. The Wolverines wants to crank the tempo.
Man, that is a big negative play for this defense, putting them in reverse, getting the quarterback on the ground, and they better get ready again. Look at this offense. They're right back on the ball, ready to snap it again.
Strong, firm tackle. Doing what he does best. He can move. Touchdown, Wolverines. That's the way you finish.
This shit is crazy. I don't understand.
And man, a lot of times late in games, you see offenses, they get very conservative, very predictable, and then they leave it in the hands of their defense. I like this execution, man. The offense continues to do what they do, and they take the 2-score lead in the fourth quarter, everything going in their direction.
From inside the 15, here's the return. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. Looking downfield, it's Sellers. He uncorks a bullet to the right. Makes the grab on the big throw. Off and running. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Gamecocks.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the time to be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch.
Oh, can we get the fucking stop?
Nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. And listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
So after getting into the end zone on that last drive, they're set to kick it away. It bounds through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback.
We can't even kick field goals. That's tough.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Starts a drive trying to go up top. With the catch, it's Haynes. He was running through tackles and picked up the first down and finally got knocked down. And the Wolverines headed quickly to the line. Wants to go up top on first down. Pulls it in. It's Morgan. And good coverage by the defense. Just a short gain.
Hey, it's only 3 minutes a quarter on the online games. That's crazy.
Yeah. Nigga, it's 35-28 in my game. You can score fast as shit.
They're so quick, people can't get their hands on them. They make plays, and I feed them the football. These are guys that have...
Oh, let's go, pick! Interception, let's go! Come on! Huge play! Huge!
And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. Boy, that last touchdown, their one-play quick strike score. Jesse, this offense hoping to keep that kind of explosiveness going.
And I don't know if they're going to get the same looks defensively because of just how explosive that play was, Reese. David, they may be seeing a little bit more off coverage on this drive and maybe some softer boxes to run into.
And when you make that kind of explosive play, you're going to put the defense on the team. They're going to be a little bit more conservative. So this offensive approach now, maybe I don't have to go deep. I can go a little bit shorter and just make those easy plays underneath.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Wants to throw. It's Sellers. extending the play. He'll pull it down. That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line.
Every possession later in the game means so much more. You start getting the fourth quarter, one possession games, QB drops back and makes these first downs. These extra set of downs now become so much more important late in these ball games.
Well, the windows right now to throw into are getting smaller and smaller. How about the defender that time breaking on the ball? It was the hit that caused the incompletion.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Wants to go up top. Throws to the wideout.
Just took the lead. Just that quick.
Say what?
Just took the lead just that quick.
I'm trying to tie it up. A minute left. I'm trying to tie it up. 35. This 35-28 right now. I'm down. Touchdown.
I know he's pissed.
After taking another look just to confirm everything, the officials on the field got it right. Play will stand. Most important part of a clutch drive, piece together some first downs, get in position, and here they are on 1st and 10. Big time play by the defense. He'll lose 4.
They're trying to run the ball on first down, guys, but just nothing doing up front. Their offensive line got blown up on that play. There was nowhere for that guy to go.
Buying some time. There he goes. What a great job to get out of there, pick up the first down, get out of bounds, clock stopped, and now they'll reset.
Listen, everybody practices the 2-minute drill and trying to go fast, but it's really nice when the quarterback has his time to get his thoughts clear, understand down and distance, maybe audible at the line of scrimmage. He has that right now because he did a good job getting the first down and getting out of bounds.
He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. To throw, it's Sellers. And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game.
That's a play the defense needed, right? It's been a battle all game long. Here we are. It's late. Everybody's tired. They've given up a few yards on this drive, but they come away with a huge sack at a big moment.
Got him. Got him. Tie this bitch up in South Carolina, nigga.
Great execution. That is how it's done late.
35-35 in this bitch with 30 seconds left, motherfucker. Shing. Ah. I'm drawing them plays up. Yo, I ain't gonna lie, I'm drawing them plays up.
And they are a mere extra point away from tying this game.
Hey, this dude about to quit.
Running through him, yo.
You hear me? You hear me? This dude about to quit. You hear me?
Bama still them.
Yes, Bama still down.
Oh, I tried to strip it.
Something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20.
Nigga. Bama, nigga. Roll Tide, nigga.
Got his man down.
Roll Tide. Go on quit, nigga. Game over, nigga. Yeah, he quit too. Everybody quit.
This nigga scored in one play, bro. Like, I don't. The defense on here is janky as hell, yo. Damn, the defense janky, yo. This shit is wild.
Now you got a chance to go up by 7 late in this ball game, and then let your defense go on the field and seal it for them.
I won my 3rd game Sunday.
They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took
These games are tough.
out of this crowd.
3rd game. They ain't lasting to the end of the game. They ain't lasting.
From inside his own 15, looking for room. And the return man showing great vision to be able to find some space and put his team in much better field position. Opening play of the drive from the 39. Back to pass, it's Sellers. Here comes the heat. And he
I ain't like
can't find
Dick that I had.
And down he
I
goes.
ain't
A
shit.
sack here late in the fourth. The offense gets the timeout. 12 ticks left on the clock. They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. Wants to pass, and he's got to make a play. Grabbed over the middle. It's Harper. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. They'll use the timeout. 6 seconds left on the clock. Looking to throw on first down. Oh, they're after him. Rolling, throwing, looking right. He's got it on the outside. They make the stop, but that's going to do it here as time has expired, and that'll just serve to pad the stats. Guys, if you want to go strictly by the rankings, I guess this was an upset, but to my eyes, we saw two really good teams slug it out, and one of them came out on top.
Yeah, two really good teams, and that's a reason why they're both ranked. They're both really good, and I tell you what, getting this win proves something to everyone else now. Like, I was ranked below this squad. You beat a team that's ranked above you. Now you start to climb up the charts, build some momentum. This squad's about to get some more respect on it.
I think good teams find ways to win games, especially in a game like this. Two ranked opponents evenly matched. Who's going to be able to make the plays when it matters the most? You got to give this team credit. This is a big win.
That was a tough loss, but I fought with South Carolina. I wanted to run it back. Them niggas was scoring instantly. Like, I just got to play some fucking defense, man. So hard to play defense.
Welcome to Footbal Field in Columbia, Missouri, home of the Missouri Tigers. As we'll see, the number 12 team in the country, the South Carolina Gamecocks, taking on another SEC rival, the Missouri Tigers. 48 Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys,
guess that's a good thing.
This one started.
This nigga got Missouri. I don't know what the fuck about to happen, bro. He 2-0 with them niggas, too.
What'd you say?
This nigga got Missouri.
No, I'm playing the game college football.
He 2-0. I'm 0-2. I ain't won a game yet. The stats show.
No. What was you trying to do?
Fielded in the end zone.
Oh,
It's
okay.
Harper. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. They'll run the option. Now the toss. Tried to move that pile forward. He maybe gets two. He's down at the 21.
Well, this defense knew coming into the game they were going to see the option, and they didn't know exactly how it was going to look specifically. They've seen it a few times early in this game. They've given up some yards, but it looks like they're clamping down on it now, guys, and we know they've got speed. They can go sideline to sideline. Really nice job that time. Getting hats over to the football, getting to the pitch man in the perimeter of the field, and getting him down on the ground.
3rd and 6, and they'll need a big play here on this opening drive. Looking to throw, it's Sellers. The throw to the outside is complete. Now they'll really try to get this drive going. Good execution on 3rd down as they have it 1st and 10 at the 31. The Gamecocks come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. There he goes. They drag him down, but not before he's moved the chains and the screen pass is effective.
One of the things I love about this offense is they're very versatile in their passing attack. They throw to receivers and tight ends, and the screen game is big as well. This guy is a weapon. You're seeing that.
Wide open spaces. Oh, he's got some space. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, South Carolina.
And as a coach, you're just hoping your offense can take the field on the first series of the game and create a little bit of momentum, get into a rhythm. How about that running play? Hitting a home run early in this game. You know that's got the sidelines all juiced up.
And the extra point was good to finish things off. He'll bring it out. It's Manning. The coverage team maintains his discipline, not much doing on that return. Going to try to get it himself. Great job by this savvy senior to know when he just needs to move the sticks with his feet.
Yeah, I tell you what, when you start a game in the first quarter and you show me I will run my quarterback like you did here, it makes me defend the whole field. It makes me a lot more nervous. You can tell this quarterback will be a threat throughout this football game.
Setting up for a 1st and 10 from the 26. From the gun, running back on the move. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Back to pass. Makes the catch. It's Coleman. They'll mark him out of bounds at about the 29-yard line.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. He'll try to take it back. Touchdown.
Come on. 14-0 this time. Come on. Come on, South Carolina. Turn this shit up, man.
Football game. We're
Let's get it back.
First quarter, and this is looking like they're putting a complete game together. Offense scoring, defense scoring. Palmer, they're up 2 touchdowns already.
Yeah, you got to give this coaching staff credit. They have their guys ready to go, and this is what you call firing on all cylinders early in the game.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a whole lot of room to operate on that return as the coverage unit was there and ready. Good news, I guess, a lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. To the air on 1st down. Under fire. Going right and going deep. Makes a grab for a big play. Into enemy territory and out of bounds at the 48.
What a throw on 1st down, first play of the drive. And I think sometimes quarterbacks are given an alert on a specific play. And what that means is maybe the ball was supposed to go to somebody else. But in pre-snap, if the quarterback sees a matchup he likes, he's given the green light to take the shot. And I think that's exactly what happened on that play.
Brings up 2nd down.
The Tigers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Going to swing it on 2nd down. Fires to the middle. It's caught. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. It's 1st down from the 37-yard line. Looking to throw on 1st down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Coleman. He wasn't far from taking it to the house, and that'll be the final play of the 1st quarter. They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. With the run on 1st and goal. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
To the air on 2nd down. Fighting for the
Come on. Yes, sir.
defense scoops it up, and he's heading
see.
the other way. They drag him down pretty quickly, but the defense forced a big turnover. I guess in this case, the scramble giveth and the scramble taketh away, and the ball was taken away.
And I'm not sure if he just didn't see an open guy downfield or if his receivers didn't do a good enough job on the scramble rule getting open. But at the end, quarterback held on to it way too long. That allowed the defense to catch up to him and create the takeaway.
Their own end zone nipping at their heels as they start this drive from their own 2. He just got back to the line of scrimmage. They tried to run it out of the gun and found no room at all. Rides the back on the option to give. Finds just enough space to create some breathing room. He's got it up to the 12. And the Gamecocks come to the line in the hurry-up. Leaves it with the back. He just needed a yard on 3rd down, and there just wasn't any room to pick it up. It's amazing how play by a defensive end in the backfield can really swing the momentum not only of a series but of a game sometimes.
All you're trying to do is create negative plays, to get them behind the sticks a little bit, to get those sacks, to get those tackles for a loss. You see so much stunting in college football up front with the defensive line because you know once you get one of those plays, you got the offense right where you want it.
Motion from the wideout. This quarterback part of their running game. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on 4th down? An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock.
This nigga about to try to glitch me out of the game. It's 13-0, and this nigga's about to go idle.
Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty.
Thank you.
College Station, Texas, Kyle Field, over the 12th man, and the Texas A&M Aggies. As we'll see, the number 12 team in the country, the South Carolina Gamecocks, taking on the 21st ranked team in the land, the Texas A&M Aggies. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollack with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started.
What you ranked in the world right now? I know you gotta be ranked higher than me. I'm ranked 22,000.
I don't know.
The
look at
Gamecocks
it.
will get us underway with the opening kickoff. He'll bring it out. It's Owens. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one.
Oh, damn, I gotta kick the ball again.
To the air, it's
Yeah. Oh!
fires to the big fella.
What's the score?
That shit was supposed to be a pick. You said what, bro?
What's the score?
0-0. Now, this is a new game. I just won with South Carolina.
Well, I know the tight
Running
end
it back with South
things
Carolina.
after the
Yeah,
catch,
hell
but
yeah.
gotta give the quarterback credit too.
Playing Texas A&M now. That's what I want. I want to see niggas pick other teams. Niggas just keep getting Texas.
Accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
Wants to go up top on first down. Snagged in the middle. It's Moss. And he'll pick up the first down, but he got drilled on that tackle.
Nice job by the running back, catching the football and understanding where the first down marker was.
I got to get used to this because South Carolina is really good at blitzing.
Nice job, buddy.
Offense lines up for a 1st and 10 from the 43. The give to the tailback. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
And the Aggies can really attack on this 2nd and short. Looking for a gap. It's Moss. Some hard
on his
running
ass.
there, but just too many defenders as he stopped for a loss.
You just need more from your offensive line. 2nd and short like that, you'd love to be able to fire off the ball and pick that up running it, but the defense was able to get penetration. They were able to get a stop, and now you set up 3rd down, and this offensive line is going to have to play a lot better here.
That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down.
The hardest thing to do in football is to play on the road. So you want to get those fans as quiet as possible. That is a great opening possession for this defense. Not giving up any play.
Converts on 4th down, and he's still going. And they finally get him to the ground. An easy conversion for this offense. Defense not exactly the perfect 4th down call there. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Working the middle. He is down at the 1. A terrific run after the throw and catch. Texas A&M going quickly. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Aggie. When this place gets loud, it starts to sway. They've renovated, reinforced, and still the Raptors are shaking.
Yeah, and they still come out. They still got the 12th man tradition. So many traditions at this school, and that's why they support and they love their team, and people want to come play here.
They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? Coming out with it, it's Williams. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17.
Start every game off like this. This shit crazy. Cause this, what? What? Why did he quit? I just jumped from 22,000 in the world to 16,000 in the world. Come on. Fuck it, I can't. I don't know why he quit. I don't know what the fuck that was about.
Welcome everyone to Williams-Brice Stadium, home of the South Carolina Gamecocks. As we'll see the number 9 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on the 12th ranked team in the land,
It's
the
real
South
smoke.
Carolina Gamecocks.
He got Bama. It's real smoke.
David Paul again, Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. Alabama about to kick off to get this game underway. And it's caught from inside the 20, and here he comes. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. On the option. He'll pitch it. Knocked down, could not turn
Wow,
the corner,
open.
and already this offense behind the chains.
Oh, man.
Tough way to start this drive. Now they'll try to fix it on 2nd and 15. Dropping back, it's Sellers. Finds the tight end. He's across the 30 and out of bounds at the 31-yard line.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
Third down play from the gun. He makes the catch close to the sticks, but he'll be a little short of the first down. And on that 3rd and short, I don't think he was unhappy to see that zone.
Nope, it was a great job by the offense. Hey, see where the holes in the zone are? Sit down. You only need a little bit of yards on this 3rd down. Get the conversion. Move the sticks.
Pocket breaking down. He's going to take off. And he is snuffed out, greeted by a host of defenders.
Well, just nowhere to go there. It started in the pocket. It was collapsing. Quarterback felt it, so he tried to get outside, make something happen himself. Give the defense tons of credit. Excellent job in pursuit. They're able to give up no gain.
A little screen to the running back. They'll make the stop, but not before they use the screen beautifully and pick up the first down. Plays like that with just a second of hesitation in the defense to make sure, and they're able to take advantage here.
And they use great timing with this call, right? Like you can't call this play all the time, but you want to catch them when they're a little bit aggressive, not thinking about it. Nice job slipping the screen behind them, making the easy catch, and then getting downfield, picking up some extra yards.
And the Gamecocks with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Off the play fake. Rushes on him. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
And that's a really good job by this defense. A complete defensive effort. When the back end makes the quarterback hold the football a little longer than he wants to, and then the pass rush gets home, hits him, and forces the incompletion.
Fires to the big fella. And he'll have to check his feelings after that lick, but he did get the first down.
Nice catch by the big tight end. Nice job holding on to the football, getting the first down. But I tell you what, I love the physicality by the defense. I love how they're making him pay every time he catches the football. Later on, he might be less likely to want to reach his arms out there and try to catch that thing.
They finally make the stop, and he shows why he is dangerous on the run, too, and he's got a first down.
I'm getting in my groove. I'm getting back in my groove. And I'm playing against Bama. I'm taking that shit to town on Bama. right now with fucking South Carolina. South Carolina might be my new Ole Miss. I had to put Ole Miss to bed. I lost with them niggas. I'm never playing with them niggas again. Them niggas was disappointing. I could have beat that. I could have won my. Yeah, that was shit. Man, I don't even want to talk about it. We waiting on you, champ. Kai too ill. We waiting on you, Kai too ill. We chasing 10,000 in the world today. I'm 16,000 right now. Let's go chasing it. Come on, come on.
I mean, these quarterbacks
See you,
nowadays
man.
can run so fast. Think about who you've got chasing them. Defensive linemen, those big old defensive tackles, defensive ends, linebackers. They
It's first and
can't
go.
catch him because they're faster than them nowadays. So much speed, so much electricity now with these guys.
The Gamecocks have it in scoring position on first and goal. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. Now the offense tries to punch it in on second and goal. He'll ride his man on the option. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Nice job by this defense playing assignment football. Somebody has to have the quarterback. Somebody has to have the pitch. And most importantly, when you get there, you've got to get him on the
Dropped
ground.
it?
Nice job tackling by this defense.
I just lost my first
They'll
game.
try to open this
For
one
real?
by sticking it
Hell
in the
yeah, I
end
threw a
zone
pick,
here.
man. I don't know what the hell the quarterback was throwing the ball to me.
On third and goal, they'll try to throw it in.
Ooh.
Gamecocks fit it in the window for the score.
And it's
Nah, this nigga
Mike
Lenoris might be him, bro.
You can run the football, still be balanced, use the big fella, the tight end. I love it down here because he can act like he's
Against
big,
Bama,
slow
Lenoris?
out and get
Come
open,
on.
And then he's got that big body, you just throw it to him, and he does the rest.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out. It's Adams. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. To the air, it's Russell. Fires to the tight end. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Alabama quickly back to the line. Back to pass on second down. Finds his tight end. Has plenty for the first down, and they stop him at the 28.
That's just a very easy, comfortable throw for the quarterback. He knows he has his big target, tight end, running across the field on the drag. Nice play.
Now on first down from the 28. Looking downfield on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Hale. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Down to 2 minutes to play in the half. The referee's signal for the 2-minute timeout. What will they dial up on second, and a long way to go. They're going back to the ground. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36. IndyCar tempo as they head to the line for this third down play. Clock running. Looking to throw for it. Here's the pressure.
Come on.
Oh, it's picked off. the 30. And what a big play here. And the
Come on, big
return
boy.
takes it back inside the 25.
Man, what great discipline by this defense. They didn't sit on routes short. They take a shot down the field on 3rd and short. Questionable shot, probably. Nice job being
South
disciplined
Carolina.
and getting interceptions.
Yeah, just
Keep
because you
them.
have the
1
shot
year.
play called on 3rd down like that as a quarterback, that doesn't give you the freedom to just throw it down there if he's not open. I think that time he forced it into traffic.
Touchdown, South Carolina.
I'm in the motherfucking zone. It's about to be 3 back-to-back, man. Give me my fucking games back. Give me my dubs back.
Better finish the deal, and they did.
You saw the quarterback
Oh my
jump,
goodness.
but I think he gave a high five to everyone
This nigga
who was
Lenoris is
coming off that just
redonkulous.
position to go score that touchdown. That
This is about to be crazy because I get to play with South Carolina all year. This is about to be dope.
And the extra point pushes the lead to
Come on.
14. That's taking advantage of a golden opportunity set up in great field position, and they struck quickly for the touchdown. He'll call for the fair catch here. They take over late and they have enough time to put together a drive. The give to the running back from the shotgun.
It's
Get at
definitely
me,
too
bro.
early to panic, but there's some bad feelings going on for this offense right now. You're way down on the scoreboard. I know we're still in the first half, but after that last play, it's pretty obvious. You can't run the ball. You're becoming a one-dimensional offense at a time when you need to be able to score some points. So either get it done through the air or you've got to be more physical.
Booyah! 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 And we getting the hit stick together. Booyah!
I wonder why they won't let you play with another offense.
Playbook, yeah, that's the only thing. If I could play with South Carolina and Ole Miss playbook, I would never lose.
It's Russell.
Oh, Ryan Williams just dropped it.
I like the aggressiveness on
Chicken.
football. Take advantage of a look that they got. They weren't successful.
Scary ass Ryan.
Short territory. Who knows what they're going to do?
They're in their own territory, but they are
Oh, damn, I'm playing this Texas
10
game.
inches, and they'll go for it. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Oh, why did they let me pick that from underneath?
Well, they just drained all the suspense out of the 4th down conversion, moving the chains easily.
And they're showing you their intentions.
I'm spamming trying to win.
Fourth down, you're in your own end. We're going to be aggressive, and we're not just going to do this early. We're going to do this all game long. Awesome execution on a critical down.
These niggas really like the blitz.
1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down.
Oh my God. Oh my God. He about to quit. He about to quit. And this live on YouTube. This live on YouTube. This live on YouTube. Go to the crowd. Go to the crowd. We walking around. He's done. He's done. He's done. 20-0. Get him out of here. It's on YouTube. I ain't got to worry about saving it. I ain't got to worry about clipping it. But I'm about to clip it anyway. Save recent gameplay. Last minute. Jesus Christ. I just got a pick 6 that was so nasty, my brother. I'm ranked 7,000 in the world right now. That's
I
tough.
looked at my ranking.
Oh, I wonder if you can look at your friends. Oh, yeah, you can. You can. The friendship retardedly broke, of course. You feel me? Like, all type of shit that'd be crazy, like all different type of combinations and shit. We going for more. That's 3 straight. Oh, they tell you whether your game's home and away now automatically. We got 2 away games back to back. You can start like scheduling. I'm in the playoffs too. Yeah, check me out. You feel me? Rank 7,000 in the world on
What?
YouTube right now. Come on. I gotta send this shit to my man Stacy real quick.
I'm about to blow him.
Come on, we locked in, man. Who we playing next? Game 6 of the season, man. Come on, South Carolina. I should have played with y'all niggas the whole season, man. I'm sorry. I apologize, South Carolina.
Oh my God.
Welcome to Vaught Hemingway Stadium,
Oh,
home of
we
the
playing
Ole
Ole Miss.
Rebels. As we'll see, the number 12 team in the country, the South Carolina Gamecocks, taking on the 19th ranked team in the land, the Ole Miss
He
Rebels.
scored in 5
For
seconds.
EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. And the Gamecocks will put total on you to crank us up. Fielded in the end zone, it's Ray. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Got the first down and more.
Why he ain't do that when I played with
They
him?
can really get you going as they get it out to the 36.
These running backs nowadays, they're built so low to the ground, thick and compact, they're fast and shifty, and they're just so hard to tackle. And you can see he just does a great job breaking tackles, breaking tackles. He does this consistently. That's why he's really hard to stop at the running back spot.
Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42.
Really nice first down run, and you're seeing why this running back is an every down type. He can run between the tackles, he can run outside, he can catch the football, he can block. This guy can do it all.
They'll leave it with him. They went right
That one
back
hurt.
to him, and this time the
That one hurt.
defense was all over him, nothing to show
That one
for
hurt.
the run.
That would hurt.
Defense is about
Booyah,
firing
ayo.
off, hitting the offensive guys and staying in your gaps. Everybody knows
Come on.
where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
Looking to pass, it's Simmons. Pressure coming.
Come on.
And he got
Punt that
smacked
bitch.
just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Fuck that bitch. Don't be dumb. It's time to
The
go
Rebels
off.
will call on their punt team. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half.
You shut.
So on their first drive of the game, they're going to roll the dice a little bit and go for it on 4th down in their own territory. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Let me get that, dumbass.
And the opening
You know the fuck you playing against? I'm back in my zone. I'm back in the zone now. I'm back in the fucking zone. 7,000 ranked in the motherfucking world already. I'm back in the zone. Coming for Black Rain and all of them. I'm coming for the big dogs this year. I told you. I'm back in my zone.
That's what you dream about. You dream about
South Carolina.
especially on the first possession. Offense, it's your turn.
Come on.
They'll run the option.
He fumbled it.
Bring it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover.
There was nowhere to fucking pitch it. He fumbled that bitch on a regular ass tackle. It's crazy. He's never fumbled the ball.
They'll start this drive at their own 48. The give to the back. And he makes one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook.
The Rebels with a second and short to keep this drive moving. Looking to fire. Caught in the backfield. It's Diggs. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage.
And listen, if I'm the quarterback, I'm trying to dump the ball off to my playmaker and make this a manageable third down. Get something positive. But how about the defense? Just reacting so fast, getting to the running back and getting that sucker on.
He's loose. It's a running room. Oh, he got loose. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be first and goal.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field. And they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better effort in the back end for this defense moving forward.
Back to pass, it's Simmons. Going for 6. Touchdown, Ole Miss. Quick strike through the air for the score.
And this QB starting to do some work, man. The big explosive play in the passing game. You get inside the 10, you're thinking run. Everybody thinking run. You back it up with another pass, another great throw, and quickly this offense gets right to the end zone.
And he knocks the extra point through the uprights. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Not going to get a return here. They'll bring it out to the 25 as the kickoff sails through the back of the end zone. Wants to throw on first down. Bringing the heat. Scrambling away. Finds a little space. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there. Line getting set on second down. Wants to go up top. Catch in the middle. It's Dingle. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
Well, it's a nice job by the tight end there. He's patient. He fights his way through all the traffic in the middle of the field, running that drag route, making it an easy completion for the quarterback.
And after the stop, that is going to put a bow on this first quarter.
South Carolina, 0.
First play of the period will be a second down. Back to throw, it's Sellers. Gets it to him on the screen. Plows through the defense. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. The Gamecocks are flying down the field. To the air on first down. Looking to buy time. He'll pull it down and run. On the move at the 30. Turning it on. Almost took it all the way there, but it's a huge gain, and they're set up with a first and goal.
It's just so hard to stop. There is no rhyme. There is no reason. He just scrambles around, makes people miss, and the next thing you know, you look up and he's 20, 30 yards down the field, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Here's a heat.
Shit.
And
I
the
ain't got nothing
quarterback
inside.
goes down at the 11-yard line. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Back to pass. Under fire.
That's a
Looking to get
dive.
it in. And he's on his way. He'll go all the way. Touchdown, Gamecocks. Timing and better execution, that is just what a quarterback and wide receiver need.
And it's timing, it's route running, right? You got to be precise. You got to know exactly what yard you're running to. The quarterback receiver on the same page. That's why you get the touchdown.
And he added the extra point. So it's a 77-yard touchdown drive, and they finish it with an 11-yard touchdown dart. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. Fielded in the end zone. It's Ray. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. Dropping back, it's Simmons. Looking to scramble. Trying to escape and get it himself. And he'll skip his way out of bounds after a short gain, making sure he doesn't take any unnecessary punishment. We'll take a quick break here. 2 minutes to play in the first half. And the Rebels can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Now the play fake. Going for the big play. And they couldn't make the connection on the long shot.
Yeah, and I don't know what happened. He didn't look open as it is. The QB's trying to make a play, trying to force the ball, but at least he threw it where his guy could catch it or nobody could catch it.
The Rebels are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Absolutely nowhere to go as his defense makes a 3rd down stop. On 4th down, going to the air. Holds it in, the 1st down and 4. They knock him
Didn't
down,
get there
but
fast
he's
enough.
got enough to get it across the line.
I like South Carolina because they put pressure on the quarterbacks and shit.
Well, there's the
Interesting.
advantage of having versatility.
It's a little
at the running
different.
back position.
I'm sitting back in the zone like I'm used to doing this shit. I can mix the blitz in way more than I ever have been able to.
But because of his ability to catch the football, he makes a huge play for this offense and keeps the drive alive.
They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
With the catch, it's Wallace. Put it right on him. Sweet play, good
That break
pickup, and
time.
they'll move the chains with the 1st down.
That is an excellent throw by the quarterback, finding the window between the zones and delivering that ball on time.
And the Rebels have it with a 1st and 10. To the air, it's Simmons. Trying to set up the screen. They make the stop, but a good pickup there on 1st down.
I'll tell you what, if you want to be overzealous, if you want to be a blitzer all the time, I like running the screen right behind him. Did a great job throwing the screen. Almost broke this one for a long game, but it just keeps the defense a little bit more honest if you want to start bringing a lot of pressure.
The Rebels in a good spot here with 2nd and short. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Great job obtained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened.
They're going to go to the air on 3rd and short. A beautifully placed ball to the outside and the toe drag for the big pickup. 3rd down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most most open, who do you trust the most?
Yeah, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmys and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide, and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
Off play action on first down. Hit as he throws. Got him downfield. He wrestles him down at the 3 after the grab. It'll be first and goal.
One of the hardest things for a quarterback to do is complete passes when they know they're going to get hit. It's about having soft focus around you and hard focus downfield. Beautiful job by the QB.
Good
I see
job.
sacking this nigga.
Out of bounds and avoid the loss.
I like the decision by the quarterback there. It's only first down. It's not there. Throw it away. Live to play another day.
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Caught in the backfield.
Frank his ass.
This junior making
No
his
diddy.
presence felt.
No
Making
diddy.
the stop after a short gain. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Just enough time for one final play in this half. Tries to slither
Dumbass.
on the sneak. The offense burns its third and final timeout of the half. And in the final seconds of the first half, they'll send out the field goal unit. A really short kick, but you've got to have that angle just right. Field goal is good. And guys, after the field goal, now they have the lead. And the Rebels will line up to kick off and start the second half. From inside the 10, here he comes. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. Back to throw, it's Sellers. Dances away. Trying to make magic on the scramble. And it'll be a short game. No need to take a big hit there on the scramble.
I got to be honest. I know the defense respected this guy's running ability. I don't know, though, if they knew he was this good. He has been gashing in this game with his legs, and already you're seeing the defense now make some adjustments to slow this guy down. They were able to get him to the ground. He's still got a couple yards, but this has got to continue for this defense. You know he is going to carry the ball.
They've got it at the 37. It's first and 10. Looking to throw on first down. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And it's knocked away and incomplete. The defensive back staying in phase and batting it away.
We've seen this offense click and hum, and it's not clicking, man. Something's a little bit off, and I like the deep shot down the field. At least it wasn't an interception, but they got to find a way in this to manufacture some first downs and some passing yards, because everything's been difficult today.
And I think this has probably been the most surprising thing in this game so far. This guy's one of the best running backs in the entire country. They just can't get him going. He's never been able to get into a rhythm. You got to give the defense so much credit because they...
It's a seam wide open. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. That throw and catch, a really good example of why coaches don't want a quarterback to get stuck on a particular target, isn't it, David?
Yep, that's exactly right. Find the guy who's open, because you got so many guys that have so much speed that can do so much damage on the field. Find my matchups, get it to him, let him do the rest.
And the Gamecocks have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's second and a mile. Quarterback strolling away from heat. Finds his man, it's Harper, and he'll run across the sidelines after the good game.
There's just so much chemistry between this quarterback and his receiver. And you saw it right there, down the perimeter, trying to work the boundary. Just put it somewhere near him. He'll catch it, he'll get a foot down, and help out his offense.
Really nice job to convert that third down, and they've got it at the 33. The Gamecocks with the first and 10. Here comes the option. He'll toss it. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Playing the option, man. Consistently playing responsibility football. Nice job by the defense being where they're supposed to be. This option will just keep giving it to you over and over and over again, and you got to pass those tests.
And the pass is incomplete. Jarred loose by the hit.
This offense hasn't been able to generate a lot of points on this one. Here in the third quarter, you're seeing the defense and how much pride they take on being physical. It's not just stopping the run. Guys in the back end flying to the football in the air, getting hits on guys, that time on the receiver, knocking it loose.
Man, this sophomore quarterback unleashed a cannon on that one. The offense down to the 22 on 1st and 10. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Hand off from the gun. And they get him on the ground, and that'll probably do it for the third quarter. They had a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on 2nd down. Looking downfield, it's Sellers. Buys a little time. He's going to run it. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide.
Yeah, I think you're just seeing the experience this guy has, right? He's so poised that initially he's flushed out of the pocket, nothing's open, and he doesn't panic. He's not throwing it away. He's not sliding early. He just knows where the defense isn't. He's able to attack that space with his speed and get a positive play.
A big third down coming, and hotty-toddy, gosh almighty, this crowd is ready. Runs through a tackle. He's run out of bounds, but they've got it now, 1st and goal.
Well, you're trailing here in the 4th quarter, and obviously you're going to hurry up. Really nice job of awareness by the quarterback that time. Nothing open. You got to scramble. You got to go get the 1st down, yes, but also getting out of bounds to try and preserve as many seconds as you can on the clock.
Just going to keep it after the snap. He steps and powers and works his way, and they finally get him down to the 2. And after the really good gain on 1st down, they'll try to finish it off on 2nd and goal. Touchdown, South Carolina! They've got the lead here in the 4th.
Man, I love this offense being able to run the football late in the game when it matters and punch it in for the touchdown, and more importantly, take the lead.
And the extra point is good, and every point counts. It's now a 4-point lead in the 4th. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. He'll take the return and try to improve the field.
Oh, fumble that!
And the coverage team able to make the tackle.
It's me, reincarnated. I'm trying to tell you. Goggles, Chanor. South. Can't say the nigga name. Said Chanor. But North Sellers, Florence, South Carolina.
This drive will open from the 15. They'll move the wide receiver. Dropping back, it's Simmons. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. And the pressure will get there. The sack. Down he goes in the waning moments. That could be a costly play. That last sack got them behind the sticks. It's 2nd and long here.
I smell it. I smell it.
Looking to fire. Throws for the top.
Let me get that, South. I smell it. I'm really nasty, yo.
Much room on the return.
I
They
smell
blocked
it.
a costly miscue, and they've got it at the 26-yard
I
line.
said it. I smell it.
And some guys just have a knack of
It's
finding
tough.
the football.
That's tough. I might be back. Let's get it. Let's fucking get another clip, nigga. Fucking talk about. Your game is still being processed. Okay. Okay. That's when you got to go back out and come back in. Okay. 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 Oh, Lord. I'm ranked 4,000 in the world. That's 4 straight dubs. Oh, Lord. Call the doctor, Lord.
I can't find my play. Defense. I don't know. Fucking go. Fucking go.
Oh, man. Come on. What we doing? We going again. Game 7. That's 4 straight. Uh-huh. South Carolina might beat them.
I told you to play with them.
I ain't lost with them yet.
Welcome to the home of the Alabama Crimson Tide.
A lot of Alabamas.
To Alabama,
This nigga's name is Julio Bones, and he playing with Alabama. That's crazy.
the South Carolina
I gotta beat Julio Bones. I know he probably one of the nicest niggas on here too.
the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis.
What I tell you, he ranked. I'm ranked 4,000 in the world. He ranked 5,000 in the world.
Thing started. And the Gamecocks will put it away to start the game. And it'll come out to the 25.
Come on, man. We waiting on you.
Attempt at a return.
We got the better team.
Looking to throw, it's Simpson. Here comes the heat. Grab behind the line. It's Miller. Hard running there.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
The niggas is an average 328 pounds. The stats they got this year is crazy. They tell you what average the line is. Them niggas is an average 328 pounds. I want to get a 400-pound line and run the fuck out the rock in dynasty mode. Like,
Backed up now, here's second and long. Wants to go up top. Got it in the middle. It's Miller. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down mark. Alabama pushing the tempo. Wants to throw on third down. Throws to the tight end. Complete downfield. He'll have enough for the first down, and they stop him at the 45.
Well, in that down and distance, the quarterback's got to get rid of it so quickly, right? He knows the defense is going to be bearing down on him, so a nice job catching the gun snap and then turning and pivoting, getting it out of his hands quickly and accurately to pick up the first.
what's up, Brando?
The Crimson Tide comes to the line with the 1st and 10.
Out here dealing with Alabama right now on college football online.
Finds his man. It's Miller. He's brought down, but it'll be enough.
Probably my toughest game so far. This nigga ranked 5,000 in the world. I'm ranked 4,000 in the world trying to hold my spot. Trying to hold it down.
After the catch, and most importantly, get the first down.
This Alabama offense is clicking. They're set up with another first down.
Let's go, Penn State.
Use the play fake. Now to throw. Looking to the big time.
Oh, he caught.
Just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab. Now on 1st and 10 from the 27.
Man, I love those guys that are willing to put their body on the line, and he does it right here, man. Just lays out. That ball's coming in. You can see it from several yards out, making that play, laying out, keeping the football from touching the turf. Great concentration, great effort by the receivers.
They get him down to this offensive setup. 1st and goal from the 9. Looking for a man. It's Simpson. Oh, they're after him.
Yeah.
Nothing
Yeah.
downfield, so he'll just toss it away.
And I really like that decision by this quarterback. Listen, you've got a lot of downs here. It's 1st and goal. You're in scoring position. If you don't feel comfortable, throw that ball away. Live to fight another down.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He'll run it to the middle, looking for the end zone. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling.
And with the stuff there, Jesse, on 2nd down, this little 3rd to mid-range, you got 2 downs. What are you thinking here?
Maybe getting your quarterback out on the perimeter and giving him a run-pass option. See if you can get the defense in a bind.
I guess.
This defense has their hands full in this game because of what you saw right there. This quarterback is one of the fastest players in the entire country, and he runs one in. They're going to have to do a better job getting hats to him because they know they're going to see the QB run a lot today.
On the run from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. to the option. Now the pitch. They make the stop, and that will likely bring us to the end of the first quarter.
Interesting. I could have just ran past his ass, faked the shit out of him.
About to quit. Yes, sir.
Nigga, playing at Bama is fucking crazy.
Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with second down. Timeout called here.
Don't get disrespectful, nigga. I don't know what the fuck you think this is, but I'm not a bitch.
This crowd going to try
This ain't nothing but football. We playing all right.
for these guys. Looking for a man. It's
What?
Sellers.
What happened?
And the ball's out.
He fumbled the ball.
Well, the
This
offense
nigga
says that they
fumbled.
the fumble, and they'll keep
It
the
smells oozing shit.
That ball carrier is very lucky. That easily could have ended up in the hands of the defense. You've got to do a better job of ball skills.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. And here's
Oh my God, this nigga is fumbling the ball like crazy. Like he has none of the electricity that he usually has.
Man, those are backbreakers. Defensively, you get so excited. You
He scared in Bama?
And the offense falls in.
South Carolina. Come on, nigga. Come on, I'm gonna do all that and I'm right here.
the offense calls timeout. It's the second one they've used this half. They're going to open this drive with a pass. On the run, fires downfield. And they won't be able to connect downfield, looking for a big-time play.
Love the coverage on the back end by the defense on that play. In the scramble-type situations, the quarterback's rolling out to his right. Everything breaks down, and it really gets hard on these defenders to have to stay with their man. But a good job there by the defense.
Looking to throw at Simpson. Got it in the middle. It's Williams. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Quickly to the tight end. They'll take this lead to the 2-minute timeout and see if they can tack on a little more before the break. So now it's second and long. Back to pass. Flushed out of the pocket. On the run, deep down the right side.
You know, it's a good decision by the QB because his intended target wasn't open, so throw it out of bounds, and you can live to play another day here on this drive.
Alabama with a lot of ground to cover here on third and long. Trying play action. Right down the middle. Wide open downfield. He's brought down the one of play for this offense, and they'll have it at the 12-yard line. He wants to throw it again. He's got it. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. Going to work on second down. The red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. They're going to run it. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
This running back was not going to be denied. Nice blocking up front to create a hole for this running back, and he was able to take advantage.
And the kick is good, but there's a penalty flag, and I think it's going to be roughing the kicker. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
Gotta score. Gotta score. One play at a time.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
Oh, my God.
No shot to return that one as he boomed it out of the back of the end zone. Wide receiver comes in motion. Scanning the field, it's Sellers. Under fire. He's got an open man. Turning on the Jets. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped.
I know this isn't the start the offense wanted. They don't have any points so far in this game, but sometimes it just takes one explosive play to turn things around. And after that beautiful completion deep for the offense, that should give them a little confidence, a little momentum. They've now got to be able to score points on this drive.
Looking downfield on first down. Looking down the middle. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Touchdown, Gamecocks. Haul that baby in and then stroll into the end zone for the score.
Man, I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
And the point after is good.
14, South Carolina, 7.
They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
How nice is it as a defense when you can drop 7 guys into coverage, only rush 4, and still get home? That makes you feel good if you're the
Oh, yes, they got my play.
The Crimson Tide just
They got my
hoping
play.
at least to get some of the yardage back here on second down. Fires to the middle. Tosses it incomplete.
This offense really is putting themselves behind the 8 ball right now on this drive. Sack first down, just throwing an incompletion, so 3rd in California. Defense knows you're probably going to throw it. What can you dial up here?
They'll send the back in motion. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Catch in the middle, it's Bernard. Out across the 25 to the 26, but needed a little bit more. It'll be 4th down. This could absolutely spin this game in another direction. They're going for it inside their own 30. They're throwing for it on 4th down. Drop the
Bitch, smack this dumbass. What was he beating for?
Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did not.
Man, your goal of a defense is to stop them, is to force punts, and then this is just gravy. Now they go for it on 4th down,
Bang!
medium on their side of the
Stop
field.
him, dummy.
Big stop and a chance to switch the momentum here in the first half.
Now on the option. Quick toss. He'll go out of bounds at the 21-yard line.
Man, it's easy to call plays when you're getting 5 or 6 yards of pop on the ground. Like, Why would I get complicated? Why would I get complex? Like, up front right now, this group just win, fall forward, get that good game.
Fucking touchdown, man.
Don't have to get bad situations. This defense better respond, or else I'll do that all the way down the field.
The offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Back to throw, it's Sellers. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
This is a disappointing drive for the offense, considering where this drive started in their opponent territory. Now you're 4th and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
Now on 4th down and 5, they'll try to move the chains. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Get rid of the fucking ball! This shit be having these niggas so turned up for no reason, bro. Alabama is not that fucking good, man.
Inside 10 seconds to go.
It's not realistic, bro.
9, it is 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Stands in and takes the hit. It is incomplete, and now there are 4 seconds remaining.
This is going to be a tough situation for the offense here. Late in the first half, they're trying to find a way to generate some points before going into the locker room, but the defense is ready for it. So the windows are not going to be very big, especially when you're trying to attack vertically like they did on that last one. Downfield completions are going to be tough to come by.
One more snap coming before halftime. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock.
How? I literally defended over the top. How? This shit is trash. This shit is trash. Shit is trash, bro. Shit is trash. Shit is trash. Defend over the top.
Just because you got the lead,
Trash.
you can score points in bunches.
Trash.
This offense keeps the foot on the accelerator, scores again on the final play. Now this offense has even more of a cushion going into halftime.
Cover
Kick
athlete.
is up and good, and put one more on the lead. Ready to start the second half. Alabama will kick it off. And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll get this drive going from the 17. Looking downfield, it's Sellers. Quarterback moving, and he will wisely throw it to the kid playing the tuba.
A nice job by the quarterback there. You're outside the pocket, nobody's open, so you throw the ball away knowing that you still have more chances to get this first down.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Grabbed over the middle.
How is he not going to the end zone?
Momentum, picking
How?
up a chunk of yardage, moving a chains out to the 34. 1st down and 10. Leaves it with the back. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Kept it on the ground on 1st down. Now back to the line. The play action fake. Looking for an open area to his left.
Dot.
Catch inside the
I'm fucking nasty, nigga.
Gamecocks. You thought they were done. They're not.
Dot.
They're back, baby.
Defense is going to be able to do a better
What's
job.
wrong with this nigga, man?
Quarterback had
Dot.
way too much time to survey the defense, and that receiver who lined up all the way on the right side, he was able to get
Hell yeah.
field and catch it all the way on the left side.
That's a fucking dot. That was a fucking throw.
For that length of time, the pass rush has got to get better.
Yeah,
in this
3
game.
minutes. But the nigga is 21-14. Like I be trying to tell niggas, they don't got the accelerated clock on.
And the PAT
Yeah, that was,
will draw
yeah,
them
so they're in the clock.
Like the game's, if the game's, it's trust me, it's a long enough game.
And they finish the drive with a
That shit was nasty, yo. That shit was nasty. That shit was beautiful. What a fucking
After
play!
getting into the end zone on that last drive, they're set to kick it away.
Hey, Sunday, I'm doing them dirty over here, though. You hear me?
We get a fumble.
Worse on that return. He goes out of bounds at the 15.
He about to quit.
Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. Wants to throw. It's Simpson. He lost one down the sideline. Pulls it in on
Bruh.
open spaces. And he'll take it to the house.
And I'm playing the LSU. So can't do nothing with me.
And this offense picks up right where it left off. Scoring points, creating a big play. First drive of the second half, no problem. Don't worry about halftime adjustments. Just keep doing what you've been doing.
They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. The returner's going to try to see what he can get. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
Being down 14, you can kind of feel that way, but dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game, so Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
And he's left with no option. He just threw it away.
And that goes down as incompletion, but that's a smart play. And the QB coach and the OC would be very happy with the decision of the quarterback. He got outside the pocket.
I know this dude is mad. Sunday. You hear me, Sunday?
The line of scrimmage, nothing there.
He's going up top.
You hear me, Sunday?
Is trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard instead. It's fourth down.
Well, on that last deep shot, it looked to me like the quarterback probably forced that ball into coverage. But can you really blame him, guys? I mean, these two have already hooked up for 2 touchdowns in the game. If I'm him, I'm thinking the same thing. Even when he's covered, he's open. He's shown the ability to climb the ladder and make contested catches. So I don't mind him taking another shot there.
Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return.
I'm having my way.
They'll start this drive.
Having my way. Quit, nigga.
From their own 40.
Yeah, nigga, quit, nigga.
To throw, it's Simpson. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
We know this guy's a weapon, not just taking handoffs, but he can catch the ball too. That play, not so much. Got to do a better job reeling it in.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. Grabbed in the middle, it's Williams. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Got a little space. There
Dog. This nigga's going crazy with Ryan Williams, bro.
That's what I be doing. That's what I be doing.
Bro, that nigga is insane. He didn't do all of this on the game. He didn't do all of this last year. He had 2 catches.
Not 1, not 2, but 3 receiving touchdowns on the day. What a ball game.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play drive. On the move from inside his 5. He's out of bounds at the 27-yard line, so a couple extra yards of field position for this offense to start. This drive will start at their own 27-yard line. going right to work up top. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion.
And this offensive line's got to do a little better job. And you've got to give your quarterback time to go through his progression. So go to 1 to 2, and then maybe make a play. He goes off of his first target. You can tell he did not have much time getting hit as he's trying to throw the football. You've got to protect your quarterback.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Pulls it in. It's Bennett. Bulldozes his way through. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Today's game in football, it's about getting your speedsters in space. Why? Because you let them do the rest. You get them the football quickly, let them break tackles. You see so many times.
I got this nigga diving out early.
So hard to stop.
Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. Back to pass, it's Nolan. Showing the arm strength to the left. He's got it inside the 15.
Cut the lead. He only up 14. God damn. This nigga, bro, my quarterback injured and everything, bro. Like,
oh man,
it's not easy. It's a go route.
Niggas hurt, Sellers, and some more shit, bro. This other nigga threw a dot just now, though. Dot.
I'm about 22 points, nigga.
Keep it away from his safety. He does just that.
You heard me? You heard me, Sunday?
Yep.
Nice pitch, nice catch.
Yeah, nigga, I'm having my way.
And the extra point is good, but they still trail 35-21. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the final 53 yards coming courtesy of that touchdown pass.
Let's bust that nigga now. I don't care what he do. Put the pressure on him.
Here's the return. Not a lot of space to be found.
Put some pressure on him so he can make a mistake. That's all I want to see. Put some pressure on him so he can make a mistake.
They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Might be looking to run. And with not much doing downfield, he found his parents open in the stands and threw it to him.
Good decision by the QB. You're outside the pocket. You're trying to find an open target. No one's open. Throw it away and live to play another day.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long.
Let's go. Let's go.
Looking to fire. Unloads to the right. He just missed the target on that one. Gotta put it on his body.
And there's an example of what happens when the quarterback doesn't have a chance to set his feet. The pressure just forced him to have to work off schedule a little bit. And I think because of that, wasn't able to be as accurate as he wanted to be.
Off play action. Throws for the tight end. A strike downfield. They bring him down, but the
I literally said sticks.
Alabama with a 1st and 10 here.
And it's on third downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
And it just squirted through his hands. He wanted to take off and got too anxious.
Yeah, and he looked like he had the opportunity to secure that, obviously, open over the middle of the field. But you know how that works. Middle of the field, more defenders. Am I going to get whacked when I hit this thing? It makes those guys think a little bit, and you see more drops over the middle of the field.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. He'll pitch it. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. So we open the final period with a 3rd down play. Gets the back moving. Looking to throw, it's Simpson. Snagged in the middle, it's Williams.
can't
Very nice
defend
pickup on that one
everybody,
as they
bro.
get it to the 36. It'll be first down. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Wants to throw on first down. Just missed his man. Gave him just a little too much.
I think when you go through these progressions as a quarterback, you want to find the right guy to throw to. Obviously, I didn't think he was the right guy. I didn't think he was really that open. And listen, he sailed and he overthrew it, but I might have surveyed the middle of the field a little bit better.
Motion from the wide receiver. Right back up top on 2nd and 10. Caught over the middle. It's Williams. He's brought down the one.
Hey, man. He putting points up, man. He putting points up, baby.
Alabama quickly back to the line.
Putting no points up, baby.
To the air on first down. He's got it on the move. They'll mark him down at the
Oh, I thought my damn. I thought I was. Oh, I quit the game. So it wasn't streaming no more. Dang.
The give and tick, 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 tick. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
This defense is going to have to do a better job being physical. That's 2 rushing touchdowns they've now allowed. They have got to be better close to the line of scrimmage.
And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns, a 21-point cushion in the 4th. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. This drive will open from the 15. To the air, it's Nolan. Throwing right. Clock stops and we've reached the 2-minute timeout. This offense looking for anything to cut into this big lead. They'll snap this one from the 32. It's first down. Wide receiver going in motion. Looking to throw on first down. Pocket breaking down. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23.
And that play is a microcosm of what this game has been. They have not been able to protect their quarterback all game long. Early or late, up front, moving forward, this offense has got to do a better job or else they're going to be in a lot of trouble. You cannot give us up as many sacks as they have in this game and expect to win.
He's almost had the completion, just missed it.
And this is just one of those days, man, where everything has gone wrong, right? Like they just haven't been in a rhythm. They haven't got it going and never built the momentum. This is one of those days you learn from, you try to grow from. A lot of things that we're going to show in the film room that people aren't going to like, but hopefully you can learn from it.
And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back in the 16.
And man, is that just indictment of the day. Your quarterback getting drilled late in the football game. This offense has sputtered. They haven't found any kind of good rhythm. They haven't done things that really gives your coach confidence and makes you want to believe in them. This offense has a lot of work to do before their next football game.
Yeah, get our quarterback back. He's fucking injured.
Hey, Sunday, look at the score on my shoot, bro.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Brother.
Look at the score.
Down, guys, you look at the scoreboard, you look at how much time is left. I think they're going to lose this football.
Look at the score on my Twitch.
They're going to have to dig deep and try to find ways to get this team better next time they take the field.
So this offense can capitalize off the desperate 4th down attempt and fail. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Bama!
We're about 30.
That's what makes this quarterback so dangerous, fellas. He can hurt you throwing the ball, but man, is he ever dangerous and explosive with his feet. You have got to be able to get this guy on the ground. If you don't, he has got way too much wiggle and speed. You saw it right there.
Kickoff unit back to work, and they have been busy as they built this sizable lead. Let's see if he can make a play on the return. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Catch in the middle, it's Brown. Really needed a play like that to get out of their own end. They move the chains, they mark it at the 29. On first down, here comes this offense. Dropping back, it's Nolan. The short hands, it's Brown. Powers through.
Nah.
And he got enough for the first down.
On PS5.
Somebody put the hit stick upside his head.
Well, they execute the in route. How about the arm strength by the QB? That was an absolute bullet on that completion.
Wants to go up top on first down.
He
wants a big play here late. And they took a shot on that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete.
Well, they're not able to hook up there, but considering this guy already has 2 touchdown catches in this game, now the offensive coordinator is dialing up more passes his way. And you know the quarterback, he's got like a sonar on him. He's always aware of where he is.
Can't find the man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40.
Defense puts the exclamation point on the day. They have had a wonderful day, man. Doing everything great. Just, you could tell they were down on what was going on, and now just throw another sack in the equation, hitting the quarterback, being disruptive. They've been all over the field.
They get the timeout call with 7 seconds left on the clock. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, no secret what he needs here. Pass was incomplete, and there are still 3 seconds left.
And you got to expect this offense to go for it again here on fourth down, right? Obviously trailing, we're in the second half, but we saw them try to go for it on fourth down early. Didn't have any success. They've got to dial up a better play here.
On fourth down, looking to pass. Rushes on him. It's caught downfield. They mark him out of bounds at the 42, and they're on the move. I know both of these teams were great guys, but it really seemed as if they weren't on the same level in this game.
I think that was a pretty good statement game for these guys. I mean, you're ranked higher, you're more talented. A lot of people point to this game, possible upset, 2 really good teams. Jesse, they made it clear. There's only one
a tier 1 team, man.
They were the favorite, and they just made a point.
You're right. Not all ranked teams are created equal. One of them.
Penn State might be my tier 1 team. Fuck these niggas.
I got to win with Penn State, too.
I'm still ranked 5,000 in the world, even after that loss, nigga. That loss was because I just played the nigga that was ranked 5,000. It was a tough loss. You know what it is. Huh? Fuck you. Let me go look at Penn State quarterback real quick.
Yeah, all right.
Drew. Yo, Oklahoma might got something cooking over there too. Yo.
Hey, what's my rank? What's my rank?
I don't know. I don't even know how to really gauge that game because Sellers got hurt in the first half on some wild shit. Like I ain't even realized the nigga was hurt until I threw up. I'm like, what the fuck? And then I look, I'm like, yo, my man's hurt. So I really don't know how to gauge that game.
Yes, sir. Jeremiah, what's up, Jeremiah?
Penn State College, Pennsylvania. As we'll see, the number 14 team in the country, the BYU Cougars, taking on the second-ranked team in the land, the Penn State Nittany Lions. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollock and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up.
This nigga ranked 2,000 in the world.
The Nittany
I ain't getting nothing but smoke now. Good thing I picked Penn State.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Going to run it. It's Martin. Forges ahead. Picks up about 3 to the 29.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive.
That's what I'm playing
Once
with.
first down, the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up, get some movement.
You know what I mean? That's what I'm
point of
playing.
attack, and find
Not
a little
Jeremiah.
free space.
Yeah, Jeremiah Smith. Yeah, that's what I'm playing with.
This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. To the air, it's Retzlaff. Just a short pass to the tight end. Oh, a lot of space. And he earns a first down, and boy, did he earn it after
I know, right?
taking that lift.
I give the tight end a lot of credit for holding on to the football. I know he's a big guy, but he just got...
Can you hear me Sunday?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. From the gun, they'll try the middle. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
And that's why he is an All-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball carrier and bring him down. Simply one of the best box defenders you're going to find in the entire country.
Second down, he'll throw it. And that ball is hauled in inside the 35.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. Motion from the wideout. Looking downfield on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Bachmeier. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. The Cougars come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Noses his way forward, maybe gets one. They'll mark it at the 18. This crowd rising up, sensing that its defense needs some help. To the air, it's Retzlaff. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Well, on the opening drive of the game, establishing a rhythm and the cadence offensively is really, really important. They've done some good things on this first drive to put them in the situation. Obviously, you just threw an incompletion on second down. You're likely going to throw it again here right now. Quarterback has just got to settle in. Timing is important. Get rid of the ball on time. Trust your read and execute this passing play if you're throwing it.
All right, nice job by the QB. It's third down. It's money down. I'm looking to throw the ball down the field. What's open? My running back. Find him, hit him, let him do the rest. Good job.
A first down run in the red zone. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line.
Defensively, with all the space now and spread football, there's so many opportunities where it's one-on-one tackling, and it's really hard to do. It's hard to get guys to the ground that are so talented. That's why defenses have to swarm to the football, get multiple guys there. That's your best chance to not get broken tackles.
Well, this defense knew coming in they were going to see some RPO, and they were going to see some quick game. A nice job there taking the throw away from the quarterback.
A third and goal, and this defense feeling energy
great first drive by this offense. Capped off, 3rd-and-goal situation. A lot of times thinking run, run. They got a perfect play scripted. Take advantage of the defense, get the passing touchdown, and get this party started right.
He'll bring it out. It's Martin. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage. He stopped at the 17.
He probably went off that nigga back.
Looking to pass. It's Howard. Dances away to buy time. Working that left side. Across the 35. Out of bounds at the 36. And a really good pickup as they're starting to move. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And he's knocked down behind the line of scrimmage, and that'll do it for the first quarter. So 2nd down here as we're back at it after the break. Wants to go up top. The sure hands. It's Singleton. There he goes. And the explosive play. They're on the move all the way to the 44.
Well, it's a nice play design there. You're getting the running back involved in the pass game. Quarterback gives it to him early so he can go to work upfield and get the first down.
Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. He's moving out of the pocket. Connection to the right. How about this senior picking up some yardage and making a nice play on that one?
I love when QBs break the pocket and still look to attack. Because as soon as you break the pocket, I'm thinking, oh man, he's going to take off and run, and I might come up. But those big plays can be made down the field. Nice job by the quarterback keeping his eyes down the field.
Here's the pressure. And the defense makes a play. They get the quarterback down at the 26.
I don't bring more speed on the field if I don't think it's a pass, right? If I think they're going to line up and hit me in the mouth, I'm going to bring more big guys. They brought more speed on the field. They went nickel. They knew it was a passing situation. They told those pass rushers to hunt, those DBs to cover. The defense was ready for that.
Got it into the red zone, dragged down at the 18-yard line. Whistle blows, and this is the 2-minute timeout, and these guys have a chance to take the lead before halftime. Now facing a 3rd and long. Back to pass, it's Howard. Unleashes to the end zone. Touchdown, Nittany Lions! Made the grab in the end zone for the score.
Yeah, the passing game comes through, man, and we need more of that in the 2nd half. An extra point away from tying this football game. We trailed a little bit in the 1st half, stayed calm. If this passing game can continue to heat up, look out in the 2nd half.
The extra point here would tie the game. And he made the extra point without problem. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
Man, it's easy to play defense when you can do this. When you can get to the quarterback quick and make him make a decision quick, it makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers, for everybody on the field.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Quickly out to the tight end. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with the first down.
It's important on offense to get the tight ends involved in the passing game. These are big fellas that can run. This guy's a big target, so nice job on that play.
Back to throw, it's Retzlaff. Fires to the big fella. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play. Really good job working through his progression. You get it to him quickly, and the big tight end has a chance to run a little.
And a really good job by the QB throwing an accurate throw. I got to hit those guys on the move, on the run, so they can do this. They can catch the football, get upfield, and chew up some extra yards.
The Cougars can really attack on this second and short. They'll move the wide receiver. Wants to fire on second down. Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. And he makes the catch inside the 25. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And, Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them. Wide receiver comes in motion. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Got his man quickly. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for second down. He's got it on the run. He's stopped at the 5, but the completion sets him up with a first and goal. They'll rush to the line. Clock stopped for the first down. They'll into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Cougars!
And they pound the rock. The run game comes through late in the first half when you needed it. Now they take the lead. They take the momentum. That's how you end the first half.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. 76 yards on the drive for the touchdown, and they punctuated it with a 5-yard touchdown run. Coming out with it, it's Martin. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Dropping back, it's Aller. Sets up the screen. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there. The Nittany Lions now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Back to throw, and they've got to be aware of the clock. He fires one deep down the right side.
Well, no surprise there on defense, right? You know the QB is going to be trying to target this guy. Nice job in coverage, forcing that incompletion.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. On third and long, a check down will be the last resort. He's got it. He gets it down to the 30-yard line, and time is running short here in the first half. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Wants to throw on first down. Got his man downfield. Into enemy territory and out of bounds at the 41 after the good game there.
And the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
And that is no good. And they couldn't cut into the lead. It's still a 7-point game. BYU will try to put it deep to start the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Martin. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. They'll start the third quarter with the run. They stop him after a 6-yard run out to the 24.
You just sense the frustration starting to build, not only on offense, but I think with this running back as well. He is so talented. He's had some massive games throughout his career. Just haven't been able to get it.
Wide open spaces. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down.
Nice job getting outside, right? Those running backs, they get on those tracks, they run outside. Now they're in the open field. It's so tough. Those safeties are flying down. Try to get an angle, but you can tell the speed sets them up, makes the big play out to the left.
Looking for space. It's Singleton. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And you're seeing on both sides really hard to run the football in this one. You've got to give both of these defenses tons of credit. They are so physical up front. These defensive lines can take the game over, and right now, it's tough sledding on the ground.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Pressure coming. He fires to the left side.
And you've seen this formula work at all levels of football. You pressure the quarterback, his numbers start to drop. He's not as efficient. Nice job by the defense.
This hasn't paid off, but you get the feeling if they are going to call back one, they need to break one off. And it just takes one play for them. Don't be impatient. You got to keep giving him the football.
A good job by this defense. Great job in the secondary. Eyes on the quarterback. They took away the first option, made him go to option 2. Made him go pressure. And then they got time to get home and get hit on the football.
The coach still thinks he was right. The officials say he was not. The challenge is denied, and the timeout is gone. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. To the air, it's Aller. Steps to his left, out of the pocket. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. The Nittany Lions line up to punt it away. The punters have had the day off up to this point, first one of the game. Cover guys getting down to do their job, and they'll stop it at the 15. Good news, I guess, a lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. To the air on 1st down. That's reeled in. It's Roberts. Gets him on the ground at the 31, but a nice pickup of 15 yards there.
And I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
Leaves it with the back. Not much he could do there. Does pick up 2 to the 34.
And a lot of times you want those big plays. You want those splash plays. But sometimes you're going to take some losses. You're not going to run the football overly well. But if you continue to run it, you can at least create some balance. You at least have the threat of it. Otherwise, you're just going to abandon it, and now it's just going to be a passing game.
And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection.
Well, I like the idea by the offensive play caller here. You're trying to get aggressive. You're trying to find a chunk play, but that time, QB and receiver can't do it.
Here comes the noise from this big crowd in Happy Valley on third down. Back to throw, it's Retzlaff. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and fourth down's coming.
And we need more of this from this defense, man. They have let this guy have too much time to throw the football. They haven't gotten that jersey dirty yet, haven't sacked him, but this is just as good as a sack. Getting to him, hitting him, letting him feel the physicality of this game, and not letting him feel comfortable.
Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't work it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. They spun that wheel of fortune on fourth down and come up bankrupt. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see this as a brand new opportunity to go get points.
Yeah, and your defense has set you up for a position to get points right away. Now, let's get this offense back rolling again, create some momentum, just get a few first downs, and I'm in scoring position.
Fires to the wideout. Finds a man on the left. Makes the grab. Defense right there, and they are set up at the 14. And the Nittany Lions have taken it inside the 20. Using his legs, it's Singleton. He'll be down at the 4-yard line after that terrific run. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. They'll dial up the run on first and goal. And he'll be stuck. Got nothing. Line of scrimmage still at the 4.
Let's go.
They'll try to open the quarter by cashing in on this big opportunity deep in the red zone. From the gun, the running back looking for room. And he gets it back to the 4-yard line. No farther than that. No gain on the play.
Man, and that's a frustrating play when you go in reverse near the goal line. Goal-to-go situations, Palmer. You got to get those positive yards. You can't go backwards if you're trying to get a touchdown.
You know, I'm trusting.
Oh, motherfucker!
Quick strike through the air for the score.
Third and goal situation, and as a quarterback, you're thinking, I got to find Mr. Dependable. Who is that? It's always the tight end. He does a nice job on the route. He's a really big target.
What up?
It's a smart decision by the quarterback, and it ends up being a touchdown.
Extra point here, a little time.
Trying to get my life together on college football right now.
And that extra point was good, and we are deadlocked.
You said it what?
So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they kept
It's different than, yeah. Because for the first time ever, the glitchy ass picks ain't in the game, so niggas letting that bitch fly.
They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25.
Hey, I'm dogging them down. I'm dogging them right now.
25.
You hear me?
Downfield, it's Retzlaff. That's caught. It's Martin. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down.
You know, it's a nice throw by the QB there. When you throw into running backs, you got to make
dogging
it easy.
them.
So you want to put it right on their body, make the catch simple, and let them go to work like they did just there.
Who you got?
First.
Ohio State.
It's first and
I ain't played with them yet. I'm going to go venture off over there, too.
They got my plays on Ohio State.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their will.
I ain't gonna lie. Penn State is probably the hardest hitting defense I done played with so far, though.
Downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man.
These niggas is seeking blood.
Pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Back to pass.
Oh my God.
Has stopped, and we've reached the 2-minute timeout.
I'm on defense. This nigga ranked 2,000 in the world.
He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49.
Well, they pick up the first against zone coverage. The biggest key there is the quarterback understanding that A, it's zone, but B, what kind of zone is it? Is it one high safety? Is it two high safeties? And then you know instinctively where your best throw, where your highest percentage completion is based on what type of zone coverage it's going to be.
Quickly complete. And the defense settled in to stop that before a short gain.
And this offense, they got another positive gain, but I think they're going to have to start pushing the ball down the field a little bit. Got to make some plays. That clock is not your friend. You got to speed up. Maybe work the middle of the field a little bit, but make sure we get first downs, and the rest of the time work the sidelines.
Dropping back, it's Retzlaff. Makes the grab, it's Martin. And they knock him down, but he got past the line to gain.
Well, you've seen the last two plays now. This guy's versatility. You've seen why he might be playing on Sundays in the not-too-distant future. This guy can catch the ball. He's a big part of their passing game, and he's a weapon and a guy that this defense has got to be ready for.
BYU with the 1st and 10. Wants to keep it in the air. Catch in the middle, it's Ryan. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
Hey, Sunday, I'm ranked 2,586.
Really easy to run. I like it. Just drop back as a quarterback.
Damn.
See the big fellow. Wait for him to get open. Hit him. Get a nice positive gain.
Out of the gun. The running back has it. Powers through
Bro,
the defender.
that is crazy work.
For a nice run, and they're in the red zone at the 19. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Now 2nd down, and it's as if this crowd senses they can help them get a huge stop. Looking to fire. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down.
Decisions. If you're the quarterback right now, that's the most important thing. You cannot put the football in harm's way. Tie football game late, but with these timeouts in your back pocket, you've got an opportunity to drive the field and win this thing. You just cannot throw the ball to the other team.
Snap from the gun on 3rd down. Here he goes breaking the pocket. He's going to throw it to the right. He's got his man. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it 1st and goal.
And this quarterback wasn't thinking about taking off and running with that one. He was outside the pocket, but he kept his eyes down the field. He kept reading the coverage. He was surveying to find an open target. Accurate throw, and they get the first down.
A first down run on the doorstep. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. The defense burns their 3rd and final timeout of the half. Now 2nd and goal, and right in the teeth of this noise. Tries again to get it in.
Great team defense on that one. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D-linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
3rd and goal, and let's see if they can even operate in this noise. Trying to pound their way in. Tackle behind the line of scrimmage, and what a big 3rd down stop by this defense. Timeout is called with just 2 seconds left to go. So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face pressure in the world. Nerves of steel. Right down the boulevard on the game-winning chip shot. This offense plenty happy enough with the result of that play, so they just let the...
Damn, this nigga just won by a field goal at the end of the fucking game.
Not all close games are created equal, but this one, man, what a ride. A matchup between a couple of ranked teams, and certainly it was a...
I'm not impressed with Penn State, I'm not going to lie. It's not enough explosiveness. So I don't know. Can't explain it. Might go get something to eat. I'll be back.
Because this is a ranked
Huh?
matchup, so when you get this win, this is huge in the eyes of the
Ain't going
community
far.
with respect to the college
I
football.
don't even know what the fuck I want to eat. I'm hungry as shit, though.
I was thinking the exact same thing. Like, for the college football playoff, how big is it to get a big win, a ranked win, who now you're probably going to be matched up head-to-head with who's better, who's going to make the playoff. Big feather in the cap, big day for you.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Paul.
Four and 4, ranked 6,000. Thought you said he was nice as shit. He fine as shit. You said.
Hey, guess what? You can never change. No, you so cheap. You don't need to do no nothing to nobody. You can't do that. You have to be a big artist. You can't afford to be there and everywhere. All that shit matters. Man, but guess what? The rest of the obviously don't do. Oh, this shit only 10 minutes left to go. I want them to get that fine food spots. Always. I got a plethora of food spots. I'm the foodie. They call it. I'm the foodie. Tell me back. Yeah. We go pick this food up, my brother. I'll talk to you shortly. I have returned.
Shout out to the people who stayed in the chat on the live. That's crazy.
I'm about to eat. I'm motherfucking money back. That's what I know how to do. I'll take it. I'll take $6 back. Nah, I'm up in the trunk. Don't. I ain't never scared.
Don't try to run away now.
And then I just, it was good. No, Sunday, you'll think it's hilarious. Some random number just texted me. It's definitely somebody I don't know. But they just texted me and they were like, so Brian is Dominican too. I knew it. And I just text back like, you text the wrong number. But girl, even I knew Brian was Dominican. About to fuck her whole head up. They're like text bubbles and then it stops. They like keep fucking the text.
Because she don't know how to respond. She has no idea how to respond.
Hold on real quick. I'm on my headphones. I can't hear.
Yeah, Sunday. I'm still in Act 3. I get too preoccupied with building roads and shit.
Yeah, you'd be like, there's so much shit you can do, right? So much shit. It's hard to stay on track to go to the missions and shit when you can do other things.
No, but if like I gotta go somewhere new, I might as well build a road there. Like, why? What are we doing here?
Building a better UAC one at a time, one city at a time.
Why are so many spiders?
How many likes I got right now? 53K.
Damn.
I know they do, but right now, I hope these enemies get harder, because I'd be bullied. I will walk in a camp and take that bitch over like I live there. You better stop playing with me. Is Sunday still in here? Probably not.
No, I'm still here.
Yeah. You give me a bolo gun, nigga, I'll walk in that bitch and take it over. Kick everybody in their face. Night.
That nigga ain't. You put like 4 doors.
What?
Your skills cost no resource. Oh, it's over. Infinite meter.
I'll make my way to this weather station, man.
Damn, where the fuck these niggas just come from?
Oh, they do got a big delivery. I gotta go get that.
Oh, that matched the motherfucking jacket, though.
I gotta get back on Diablo and do some farming by myself to get some shit. I was just tired of shit that night. You know, learning a new game.
I feel you. That's what I'm doing right now. Bitch. Bro, there's so many spiders in here. Uh-huh.
Old and busted.
Yeah,
new hotness.
big ass spider.
What did I leave down there? Oh no, my other truck has materials in it. I forgot about that.
This bitch over here casting spells and shit, nigga. You a spider.
The spider's casting spells?
Man.
Hold on, let me make 2 runs and I'm gonna hop on the Diablo.
Oh, you good, bro? You good?
No, I want to though, but the other night I was just tired as fuck.
Yeah, I'm just like, what the fuck?
So let me make 2 drop-offs, B, and then I'm on the way, B.
They just be on some weird
so you
shit.
said let me make 2 drop-offs, B, and I'm on the way, B.
Yeah.
I'm fighting a spider, this bitch taking forever to die, and I'm looking at it, and that bitch doing like gestures with his hands. I'm like, what the fuck?
See, cause I'm a completionist too, so like I'm trying to get these stars from these niggas. You know how to get you the star for your suit.
What?
Sunday.
Oh, say that
you're not
again.
talking
Say that
to
again.
me.
Oh, when you make a max connection with a spot, they give you like a star to put
Oh
on
yeah.
your suit.
Oh yeah.
I got 2 more to get, and then I'm trying to go to the next. That's why I'm like, it's taking me so long.
Yeah, you trying to 100% that bitch like I did that first time. Like I did
got fully
everything on the
connect.
first Death Stranding.
I got to fully connect 2 more stops, and then that's when I'm off to the next spot.
I be trying to 5-star shit. Oh yeah, let me roll a blunt because that last game that I just played, I played the 2000th ranked nigga in the fucking world and lost by a field goal, my nigga. A
That's what it be.
fucking
At nice,
field
and that's
goal.
all it takes, bro. And you'd be like, fuck.
A fucking field goal on the
What am I doing?
fucking
Think about
with
it.
1 second left, bro. Oh my god, this nigga had a crazy ass catch on the sideline. I was like, oh my god, I didn't do that. This shit's stupid fun. No, I ain't gonna lie. It's fun even when you lose. I just want to roll a blunt, so I'm prepared. South Carolina nasty as a bitch this year, nigga. That nigga Goggles is him on this bitch. But he broke his ribs in one of my games, and I lost that game too.
Oh, damn.
That was the only game that I lost. That went. See, that's another thing you gotta. This shit played way more realistic this year. Like the wear and tear is like realistic as shit. And I wasn't paying that shit no mind. And next thing I know, there was another quarterback in the game. He threw a
I
touchdown.
can't
though.
build a bridge because I ain't got no coverage. That don't make no sense.
You gotta connect the Cairo.
Man, hit this bitch ass porcupine.
Oh, I did.
something wherever you at over there is something you ain't connect yet.
This motherfucker, a collector, probably. I already got an hour. Want me to put this bitch away, will it? Yes.
Oh, that's what I'm about to do while I roll this blunt too. Oh, so Stacy, got a question for you. When I take myself to high school, do you think I should play in the actual jerseys that I played in, or should I play in the new Owens Mills jerseys, which are way more fire?
Nah, the new shit. Kids always like new shit.
Them nigga. Owens Mills got gray jerseys, and them bitches is fucking fuego, nigga. I'm not gonna lie. I said, yeah, y'all niggas did. Y'all, that's what happens when you win states. You get drip, nigga. Hey, man. You finally win after all the years of losing, you get some drip, man.
I always like saying hi to the other porters when I pass them.
Yep.
Uh-huh. Huh? You said you are? Damn, they fucking me up in here. Bitch ass nigga.
That shit got me in a cave or something. Damn, I think that's fucked up. No. Come on. Working it.
Man, what the fuck y'all want out here? Just sitting here and shit. Dumbass. Damn spiders. Bitch. Jesus. Bitch! Bitch! Yeah. Just shit it off. Poetic. Damn me some more of them niggas.
Oh, there's nothing here.
A battle staff. Oh, that bitch. Well, I can't use it? Carragher. Man, that frozen lemonade was the shit. Frozen Kool-Aid sound good as fuck. Little frozen motherfucker. I never thought that I'd find myself before. I found a way, I found a way. And if you open up your mind, why the fuck can't I take off these fucking shit and realize what the fuck happened? I think my game tripping. Oh wait. Over your shoulder, told you. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha, buddy. Gotcha. Well, with the motherfuckers who buying shit. Make sure I got all the right shit. The dance floor silly.
All right, chat. We back for the second half of the season. There's people that really stayed in here while I went to go get food and everything, Stacey. This shit is crazy. They really love college football, man. I want to try to get a dub with Arizona State. Let me look at their roster again.
Ba ba boom. Ba ba bong. 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 Hold up, ba ba bong. Hold up, ba ba bong. Yep. Let's go. Hold up, ba ba bong. Let's go. Destroy, destroy. I know what I'm planning on crossing. Ba boom. Let's go. Excuse me.
My bad, I ain't doing shit. Moving, watching.
Yeah, I'm like, what happened
Taking
to your
dabs.
character?
I'm taking dabs. He walking. He sleep.
Oh.
Cause he was sitting there.
Your boy Stacy said, Sam, getting some much needed rest right now.
Man, it's just a 3-minute rest time, but 2 minutes of it was sleep. You fucking with this shit? Swung on some shit.
Welcome to the home of the Ohio State Buckeyes. Columbus, Ohio, and the old horseshoe.
Niggas is picking.
As we'll see, the number 15 team in the country, the Arizona State Sun Devils, taking on the third-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State
Decontaminating.
Buckeyes. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollock, and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up.
You got water in that cup, beautiful.
And we'll get started. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25.
Shit. Sit back and watch some gameplay for a little bit. It's been a long day.
Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Looking to throw it, say it. Makes the
Damn, man,
grab.
do I got
Oh, he's got some space. Out across the 40 and forced out of bounds at the 42. And now this
Oh, I got
offense is
matches
clicking.
right here. Yes.
Well, what's the point in waiting? Why not get one of your best players involved in the game right off the bat? They take a shot, their big target outside, shows off his athletic ability, and run.
He's
What
loose.
football you playing Sunday?
Pick up there, gets him the first down.
What you say, bro?
Sets him up at the
What
45.
football you playing?
Oh, college football 26.
Great to spread the ball around and fool him, but if you've got a dude, feed him.
No,
And they
probably
are
too much.
No doubt, Reese. this, that guy is a problem. I mean, you got a receiver that's so talented out wide, hard to cover. Go to him once, go to him twice. Shoot, let's go to him a third time.
Finds a tight end. Lowers those pads. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it for the first down at the 31.
And it makes it so hard on the defense trying to stop these guys because they're not just throwing it to wide receivers in the passing game. They've got a huge weapon here at tight end. And he just shows you how difficult he is to bring down after the catch.
I really do want to get a piece.
Oh, damn.
How nice is it in this offense to have your best receiver playing in the slot? You're matching him up against linebackers, against safeties,
all the other games you
nickel
can get on that
corners.
bit.
Nickel corners are oftentimes the defense's third best
Oh, yeah, that
cornerback.
shit is
This guy is
crazy.
virtually uncoverable.
Yeah, I be on that bitch all night.
It'll be incomplete. He can scramble, but couldn't create anything there.
And that's a big missed
Like, bro, they
opportunity
got
there.
this.
Sometimes it's just those small things. It's getting your feet set so you can throw the ball with good accuracy. A lot of times guys are open and you just rush it, you hurry it. This quarterback's just got to settle down a little bit, take the time, and hit that open.
You got a motorcycle on your lap?
Got some room. Headed to the
Oh, my
goal
bad.
line.
I do have one. I left it out in the field. Shit, man. If I got a collection of cars in this bitch, I stay going
And
to
that
bandit
is what a
camp.
team of this caliber is expected to do, right? They've got the better number
You can drive that bit.
I can, but this truck got all my materials on it. Like in case I want to build, like I got to start building roads and shit. So this one's already filled up with all metals and resins and everything I need to build roads. And I just leave this shit in here until I need it.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Brown. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Hold it, finds his man on the left. And just a short and safe pass play to pick up a few.
Well, your opponent scored on their opening drive, so obviously no need to panic. But I know, having been in this situation as a quarterback, you want to answer right away. So really good to see him making some nice throws here on their opening drive. He's going to try and see if he can get this thing tied up.
This crowd full throat, spreading the eardrums and letting him know it's going to be a long day. That's caught. It's Udo. Didn't pick up a run there, moving forward just a few. Well, he comes up with the reception, but not a lot of room to run after that.
Yeah, and I like the QB doing this. I mean, I'm going to find ways to give him the football.
Oh, that bitch speeds you up on there.
I'm going to bet most of the time that my guy is a little bit more athletic than that defensive guy. Defense won this battle, but I like trying to get this
the
guy
middle
to
part,
play.
like, you know, it doesn't waste any battery. So as long as I stay in the middle, it charges, it keeps the battery the same.
You're going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on third down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with
You
that
built this road?
All week long, they
Yeah, I built all
decided
these
on
roads.
the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets
But
looks.
you can see on my map, I only built so far. Like, I only got it down to, like, right here. But I did start all the way up there. So I just try to knock out everything. Like, once I build that part of the road, I'm going to start doing all the missions that's next to it. Because I got easy access to everything now.
On the ground, it's Udo.
Smart man.
Good pick up on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39.
So what I do is when I really need to build a road, I go to one of them bandit camps. So that's all they have in there is like metal and rosin and fucking ceramics. So I go in there, I fucking tire everybody up. I stick one of their trucks. I load up all their shit, and that's it.
They're working their way toward midfield. He's out of bounds at the 46.
And already this guy is leaving his mark on this game. Opening drive, back-to-back runs.
So this is
he's
where
found a way to get positive yards. He was able to pick up the first on that last carry.
He's going for a big play downfield.
That was massive, man.
Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Never really got
That's
that
huge.
return cranking, but the offense is set up at the 30.
That motherfucker can throw this bitch, too.
Nowhere to throw the football. Look at everybody playing man across the board. You still got the safety in the middle of the field. Nobody open. And if I'm the QB, man, I don't need to force it. I don't force it into tight windows if it's not there. He throws it, unfortunately, gets the intercept.
Oh, he found a space on the right. Lots of running room. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Man, how hard is it to defend when you have a weapon like this and running back that can play
Oh,
wide
God,
receiver,
brother, get yourself together.
design ways to get the football in his hand. Palmer, once you get it in his hands, he'll do the rest.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, and oftentimes those are easier throws for quarterbacks. And these running backs, they're just naturally so good when they have the football out in space. Their vision, their creativity, their ability to make people miss. And this guy showed you right there a difficult guy to stop now if you're this defense moving forward.
Stadium buzzing, kickoff team on the field, and we are ready to get this thing started.
Can you shake it violently?
Yes, you can. I'm trying not to.
Oh my God.
He'll start the return inside his spot.
Oh my God.
It makes him mad though, so I don't like doing it.
Coverage team, and they stop him at the 21.
It's a beautiful game though. This shit fire.
Hell yeah, especially though, like I said, I never saw what this looked like on
Let's
4.
see if they can get something
But
going here
this
late in the
PlayStation 5
half.
version looks amazing.
Oh, this P5 version?
On first
Yeah.
down off the play fake.
Yeah, I'm gonna fuck off.
And that pass incomplete. The
Yeah, I
defense
got
got a
it.
hand on it.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
And good job by this defense. Great job in the secondary. Eyes on the quarterback. They took away the first option, made him go to option 2, made him go through his progression, and then they got time to get home and get a hit on the quarterback.
Another incompletion on third down.
It's so nice when you know it's third and long, you know a pass
Yeah, all right.
is coming, you worked on it all week, get your feet set at the sticks, understand that quarterback's got to be rushed, get him off of his spot. Nice execution by this defense.
And the offense has a long field in front of them as the ball is marked down at the 10.
And the punter pulling out his pitching wedge on that. Look at the spin on this ball. It just
What a
died.
matches go.
As soon as it hit the ground, beautiful job.
I'm gonna say, bro, like, come
Out of
on,
the gun,
bro.
they'll run it inside. Finds a crease at the 20. Turning it on. He's out of bounds a little bit short of the 40-yard line. Let's mark it
Yeah,
at
Spurs a little big 'cause it was the 4th. I got 2 Ace of this Wiz Khalifa shit. It was his brand. They were Red Velvet and something else.
You got to force feed this guy, man. He is an
I usually don't grab them because they want like $60 for the 8th, but you know they had like 35-40% off. They were getting them for 30. A little quick.
Yes, yeah, hell
And
yeah.
I was like, let me get them 2 whizzes.
Let me get them wizards.
Fires to the big fella. He is going.
But it was
nowhere.
dangerous though because I smoked one and I was like, I could
Scrimmage.
smoke this a lot.
We're at the 2-minute timeout. They built a big lead. And they'll
What
try
you
to
smoke,
pile on a
wax?
little more before the break.
No, it was flour. Because my
flour.
cousins was around, so I needed something I could roll up for real.
What will they dial up on second and a long way to go?
What's wrong?
Wants to go up top.
Come over here and chill.
This trip was nowhere as bad as I thought it was.
Down at the 34.
This is a good sign for this defense. The rate they were going, not touching the quarterback, him already having 2 touchdown passes in the first half, this was not going to be a fun football game to watch. Now they're turning the tide a little bit, getting a little bit of pressure, getting a sack.
Motion from the wide receiver. On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Grabbed in the middle. It's Smith. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
All right, defense, it ain't working. Right? We're stringing together several first downs here. We're going to need to change this up, find something we can disrupt the quarterback and mess up this offense a little bit.
Looking to throw on first down. That's caught. It's Peoples. It's a seam wide open. And he was on his way, and they get him down at the 30.
And that's why if you're the offensive coordinator, you've got to find as many ways as possible to get this guy going. Just get him the ball close to the line of scrimmage. Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field. He's so dynamic when he has the ball in his hands. You saw it right there.
Wants to go up top on first down. Snagged in the middle. It's Tate. He's there to make the stop, and the damage has been done as they pick up the
So the packages get ruined in the rain sometimes.
Oh, you repairing it?
Yep. Before I deliver it, so I can get the maximum shit.
They'll throw it from the red zone.
That nigga nigga rigging some shit. That nigga broke a vase and
And he'll
super
just
good
get
back
rid
there.
That's the one you order, right? Never out the box. Well, never out the box in this house, but you know.
Running back searching for a hole. He almost punched it in for 6. They'll get him down at the 1-yard line.
You got to be impressed by what
Yeah, expect that joint. Watch, he about to say perfect condition.
What? Got a nice lead, and they've been able to do it with explosive
Wow.
plays, but they've also been able to do it with efficiency.
And he takes it in for a score. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
This offense is clicking. They've been doing it all first half.
Oh, Spider-Man, what you did?
They had insult to injury with another touchdown.
Oh, that necklace.
Right before teams go into the tunnel.
Special alloys can now be used at all CA affiliated facilities. The amount of material that can be used for these weather stations increase.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Moss. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19.
Oh yeah, I'll plug y'all in real quick. I got you.
Oh my God, it's the weather.
It's Clement. Bring in the heat. He'll try to do it himself.
I swear, in a different universe, I'm Spider-Man.
For sliding to avoid the hits.
Listen, it's important at that position to be able to be good off schedule. Everything's easy when it's on time. You get the ball out, but when things break down, they get off schedule. You've got to have a guy back there that can make the right decisions. He did exactly that.
The one and only.
Get him down at the 36. It will be a first down.
That's my guy. You can count on
right
him.
before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up.
Floating carrier, what is that? Alex Weston provided the design.
Oh, it follow you. It follow you. I see that. It'll follow you and carry shit for you.
That's tough.
First half turnover can swing momentum.
I
And
did my time in the county jail.
I guess that's just negative. Sometimes I'll be wanting to write people letters or just be like, this letter is bullshit. Why would you put this here?
Oh, what you can do?
Oh, like all these ladders and shit that's on, those are all different players that like put that shit down to make like your time easier getting up here. But sometimes like I'll go to one and I'll be like, nigga, this is the worst ladder I've ever seen. Like it don't even go nowhere.
I met this dude at the gym, bro. I was like, yeah, bro, you follow me on the ground. This nigga be sending me shit every fucking day, bro. Ooh, I like that, baby. Ooh, I like that. Yeah, I like that, baby. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh my God. Yeah.
Can I chill here or no? I thought I said one of these places I could. Keep.
Let me ride you. Let me, baby. Let me. Hey,
There's a dilemma here.
yeah, baby. All right, I'm done. Yeah, I'm done. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. I'll be listening to me. I'll be listening to Weird. Only thing that does blow, there's some places that you just can't drive to.
Welcome everyone to Williams-Brice Stadium, home of the South Carolina Gamecocks. As we'll see the number 17 team in the country, the Kansas State Wildcats, taking on
And I made it a video,
the South Carolina
so you
Gamecocks.
can't click on the video. You can watch it. All reels, no photos. They're like, dang, that nigga red. Let me see. Video. Got your ass. Now watch it.
The Gamecocks will kick it away to start us off. He'll bring it out.
If I was Spider-Man, that'll be my song that I like. You know, jump off my tallest building too. That Bow Wow. I'll be putting my clothes on like. Who am I? Well, let me show you. Let me. I'm Spider-Man. Up on the building like.
Wow, yippee yo.
You hear me? Clang, clang. I'm like,
It's ugly right now,
Spider-Man.
man.
Spider-Man. I need you to let me hold you. Are you seeing that one nigga? I don't think you seen him. It's a nigga that be doing voiceovers to the Spider-Man, but that nigga sound, he be saying shit. He be saying shit that be like, he sound like a good ass Spider-Man, bro. I was like, this shit, let me find this nigga shit. He be doing voiceovers. That shit sound like him for real.
Taken out of bounds after a good pickup there. They're in striking distance at the 37.
And I love it. First play of the game, they're trusting their quarterback to take a shot. He got the coverage he wanted. He found his one-on-one matchup. This guy made that play. Cannot
Rise
start better
up!
than
You
that,
talking about
fellas.
kids? I'm home. No.
What you doing? You just smoking?
Yeah.
About to say in a second. Let's
That huge gain on the ground.
trying to do a level of Battlefront. I never did the co-op. Yeah,
What?
download still.
Oh, I gotta
Star Wars.
download it. I ain't never even fucking.
Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards, maybe. 2nd and 7. And the Wildcats moving quickly to the line.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry up. Defense has to be ready.
Out of the gun to give to the back. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Man, not much wiggle room for the ball player there.
I'm not really sure what they can do to try to create some space.
I know. Block, man. How about the offensive lineman push some guy backwards and make some holes?
It's as if you're engulfed in a space odyssey. Williams-Brice alive on 3rd down. Johnson wants to throw it. Fires to the middle.
The time fall stuff.
And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd.
Well, the quarterback and his intended target just simply didn't have the timing there. The ball falls incomplete on 3rd, now setting up 4th down.
And here comes the field goal unit. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. And it's no good. And after the miss, guys, the score stays right where it is.
can't miss opportunities like that. You're playing on the road in a hostile environment. You're trying to seize momentum right out of the gate. You get a nice drive to start the game, and then you miss the field goal. You don't get any points to show for that. If they're going to win this one, guys, they've got to take advantage of those types of opportunities.
On the option. He'll toss it. And he has run out of bounds as they go backwards there and just avoided the contact.
Really good job by this defense, understanding responsibility football, playing the first option, playing the second option. There was absolutely nowhere to go. Nice job being dialed in exactly where the ball was going and how to get him to the ground.
Lost 5 on that first play, and now it's 2nd and 15.
Oh, that video you posted with them little niggas sliding in their cars, funny as shit. Sliding to the park, sliding.
There he goes.
The more hats you have near the football, the more likely you are to cause a fumble. So many guys with their hands wrapping around guys, balls bound to pop out occasionally, and you got to be in the right place at the right time.
And here comes the Kansas State offense back onto the field. Last drive ended after a long missed field goal, and they have it back ready to go to work. Caught behind the line. It's Edwards. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Johnson looking to throw. Got a man. It's Edwards. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first down before he's dragged to the ground.
I like the running back there on the route and the patience he showed, really setting it up. He got to the defender, was able to put his foot in the ground, get some separation, catch it, and turn upfield for the first.
With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. Using his legs, it's Edwards. Got enough for the first. And he was able to run through a tackle, and they finally get him, but not until he picks up the first down. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Moving away from pressure. It's complete to the right. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there.
Hey, if you're the defensive coordinator, you might want to start thinking about spying this QB because of his speed and athleticism. He just showed you how he can hurt you getting out on the perimeter and then throwing. If you've got somebody athletic that can go sideline to sideline, that might be a good move moving forward.
Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues. He's looking to throw on 3rd and short. Finds his big tight end. They make the stop, but he got the one he needed and plenty more. It's 1st and goal. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. On the option. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Wildcats!
Man, you've seen the evolution of the option, and you've seen the evolution with the scrambling quarterbacks that can run and be so dynamic and just so much to defend. The quarterback says, forget that. You defend everything, I'll take it myself. In for 6.
And he puts through the extra point. Kicker has everything lined up and about set to get this one underway. On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Rides the back and leaves it. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to throw, it's Sellers. Setting up the screen. Really good pickup on 2nd down there. Leaves him with 3rd and 2.
Love the execution there on the screen. The running back shows pass protect, pass protect. Last second turns around, so he's able to get the ball. The D linemen have already run past him. Now he can turn upfield for a big gain.
And the Gamecocks will have a first down.
And I just love when guys know exactly where the sticks are. You could tell ran with purpose, finished through the sticks, and got just enough for the first down.
And a nice job up front, too, right? Good communication. Everybody knew where they had to go. Hat on a hat, work the double teams, and get some push.
The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7.
What?
The offense changing the play. Second down, they'll go to the air. Starting to feel a little pressure. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit.
He does a good job of dropping back, going through his progressions. Nothing there. What do I do? Go get some yardage. Make it positive. Don't sit back in the pocket and force something into a bad situation or take a sack. Great job making something out of this.
Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Back to pass. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. On the move, he fires. Got him downfield. This defense giving up ground as he's finally knocked down at the 26.
Well, after that last play, you can see how electrifying this guy is and how special he is after he makes the catch. If I'm on offense, I'm trying to find a lot of ways to get him touches in this game.
The Gamecocks will have it 1st and 10. Scanning the field, it's Sellers. Makes the catch, it's Brown.
And quarterback dropping back, understanding I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the first down.
The give from the gun. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Yeah, I think the running back kind of went rogue on that last running play. I'm not sure it was designed to go that direction. He tried to make it happen on his own. Unfortunately, ended up losing yards.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Trying to make magic with his feet. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half.
And protecting their quarterback is job number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, as many as you want to put up. They got to make sure they take care of him so he can make those plays. Defense wins this rep. They win up front, get to the quarterback, and get the sack.
Dead center perfect. So they get the field goal, now out to kick it away, and you got to stop here, and you go to halftime feeling really good about things. And he hauls it in, and everybody's on the edge of their seats. And the returner goes down.
Kansas State offense will take over. 1st and 10.
They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. Off the play fake on first down. Unleashes one. Hauls it in. Turning on the Jets. And he's brought down after a huge completion.
Well, this quarterback, I think, has earned the right to take shots here late in the first half. They've had a lot of success. They've got the lead. They're not going to play it safe. He's going to make good decisions, and when he has opportunities to throw strikes, he's going to hit those throws.
Johnson wants to throw it. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call.
Man, that is a huge play for the defense because they had to stop the bleeding. The very last play, they gave up an explosive one, and all of a sudden it feels like the defense is on their heels. But what a great job in an individual effort, winning up front, getting around the block, and getting to the quarterback, creating a negative play.
Fighting off the defender. He'll get it out to the 43-yard line. That's where they mark him out of bounds, and this offense is starting to do a little work. run loose. They're setting up the screen. And the defense is swarming to keep him from getting to the first down. The offense calls timeout, and they won't have any more left this half.
Oh, good.
Boy, if they don't convert this fourth down, there will be questions to be answered. They'll run the option. He'll toss it. Across the 15. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Touchdown, Kansas State. Great job by the back on the option.
Man, what great offensive execution. You talk about addressing a 2-minute situation and using almost all of the clock, adding to your lead and creating more momentum going into the half. Great execution by this offense.
The kick is good, but the penalty flag indicates we've got a roughing the kicker call coming. You get that touchdown right before the half, build the momentum, and the last thing you need to do is mess it up by allowing a big kickoff return. He'll bring it out. It's Harbor. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. Just enough time for one final play of the half.
Yo, this shit fucked me up when I seen Aloy standing outside of this bitch one day.
Back to throw.
You played that game?
Oh, shit, yeah.
Here's a hit. Defense was swarming around this quarterback, and he never had a chance to get it off. And down he goes, and we will head to halftime. Kansas State will kick off as we get things started here in the third quarter. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. Keeping it on the ground to open the second half. Rommel's ahead for a pickup of 5 to the 29.
Listen, that wasn't the greatest run in the world, but it was very successful, and you're making me honor the run. And another thing, every time you run the football, someone gets tackled. There's physicality involved in the game. So I like when offenses commit to this run of the football, no matter what the outcome is, because those body blows do add up.
Got a man. It's Bennett. And works it to the 40-yard line. That'll be a first down.
Nice job by the receiver on the back end there, too. He sees his quarterback on the run moving, and he just works to get himself open to give his guy a place to throw the football. They're able to connect, and they keep the drive going.
And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup.
Definitely been tough sledding for this guy, especially in the first half. They gave him the ball a bunch, but they just don't have a ton of yards on the ground to show for it at this point. That looked like a pretty good run, though. Just wonder maybe in the second half, if they keep giving him the football, it may start paying some dividends.
Very little running room, if any, and he just hasn't had anywhere to go in this one.
Well, it's a negative play trying to run the football, and I think if you're on offense, you got to be thinking about throwing it now. You're trailing by a lot. You got to get back in this game. You need tempo, and you need explosive plays through the air.
Under fire. Inside the 40. How about this sophomore learning when to just do it himself?
Well, you just get the feeling, too, that if they're going to claw their way back in this game, his legs are going to have to be a factor. What a great job scrambling that time. Nothing open. He didn't panic. He saw some green grass. He was able to get outside, away from the defense, get upfield, pick up the first down. That play is going to help their momentum. They need more scramble plays like that from him.
The option look. Now the pitch. Not much to show for it. This defense has kept them bottled up all day.
And that just looked off. The timing, the rhythm, I don't know what it was, but usually that option, man, it's so precise, right? Like, really quickly making a read, and you can tell they weren't on the same page. It went absolutely nowhere. Defense won that round.
Working their way closer and closer. A third down conversion, and they've got it at the 26. This offense hasn't found the end zone yet. Starting to move, it's 1st and 10. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Well, the offense trying to get the screen pass to the running back and get him out into space to do some damage, but the defense not having it. No gain on that play.
On the option. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time.
I know. I seen you on that Death Stranding too, brother.
They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time. Offensively, the defense coming up with a huge.
What actor you in?
I'm shut up. Oh, well, no, I'm not gonna lie. I was saying
just about to reach the end of the quarter.
I'm in Act 3, but it's just so much to do.
Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to
So little
throw.
time.
Escapes the sack. Lets it fly. And the pass falls incomplete. That's how we'll wrap up the third quarter of play. But now, time for the 4th quarter.
It's pretty fucking great, but I'm stressing right now because I'm losing. The game is great.
It's going up and down, up and down.
Going up and down the leaderboards, man. Up and down the leaderboard. It's like ever since I got.
Quarterback floating away from pressure. Lets it go to the end zone.
Oh, touchdown! Oh my God!
Touchdown, Gamecocks. They got the score they needed, but this isn't over.
Fuck. Can we play some fucking defense?
First part, step one accomplished. This offense obviously still has work to do, but the defense has to go out and get a stop and get him the ball back.
Yo, if I'm not fully synced at this point, I have to deliver this thing 100 packages. Oh my God.
Now they'll try to get the 2 and make it a 3-point game late. He's looking to pass. And the defense comes up with a sack, but I think that penalty flag is going to wipe it out, and it's going to be a 1st down for the offense. Defense in the neutral zone. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move.
Bro, the game is tripping, man. Gotta be sassy, and they say he was offside, but I don't get the.
And I think if you're the head coach, defensively now, obviously, you've got 3 timeouts in your back pocket. You're trailing at this point, and the offense is going to be running the football, trying to bleed the clock. They're going to take as much time off the game clock as they can before snapping. You've got to start thinking about using some of those timeouts.
Yeah, and I'm not surprised. I mean, you put the ball in your best player's hands. Like, late in the game, you've got to trust your guy. I'm interested to see what they do here on 3rd down coming up. Let's call it 3rd and interesting, right? Top clock ticking down. Do I trust my QB to throw the football? I got the lead. I want that clock to continue to roll.
Johnson looking to throw. Moves away as he feels pressure. Creates a little space.
How is it? This nigga's that fucking guy.
Get this drive rolling here out to the 35.
Man, these are killers, right? Late in the game,
Yeah, the first one is the
you
first
get to
time.
the quarterback, but he does such a great job scrambling around. When you do this, you get extra 1st downs. You start to wear those defensive linemen out. So late in the game, this could pay off. Great job getting the 1st down.
Grabbed behind the line. It's Jackson. And they pick up just a few on that completion. The Wildcats are in the hurry-up. Gives it on the option. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. These fans stepping up to help this defense on third down. Little touch pass to the receiver. And how about that alertness and that swarming D to keep him from getting the first down? Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible.
I don't trust it.
K-State sends the punt team onto the field, ready to boot it away. First time today we've seen a punter go to work. A low line drive and short kick. He'll get it up to about the 44-yard line before they slam the brakes on him.
This nigga's, yeah, he was looking at his ATM machine to make sure it went back to the home screen. So nobody stole his money. This nigga had negative $23 in his account.
First snap of this drive comes from their own 44. Wants to throw. It's Sellers. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. Quarterback gets the first down. Big play on the scramble. Got out of bounds, stopped the clock, picked up the first down, and now they'll try to find a way to score. Now it's a first down from the 43-yard line. Wants to adjust the pattern. Looking to throw on first down. Avoids pressure. Oh, he's got a chance. Ripping through the defense. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with the first down.
It's the fourth quarter. Every second counts, right? It's a one-possession.
I tell you what, when I go in my private quarters, my music plays.
Scrambles around, does such a great job getting positive yards, keeping this drive alive. We need a score badly. We got to keep driving alive like this. Wonderful job.
Inside the 25, they'll snap it from the 24. First down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Looking to scramble.
And you absolutely expect those shots from this offense, and I love it. The defense was prepared. You got to know where the workers. You know he can go, so you got to play that deep route. They play it great. Don't give up the big play. Stay
Who doesn't
deep
have headphones
and
on?
don't let anyone get behind you.
That would be me.
So now it's second and long. Wants to pass, and he's got to make a play. Looking left. Makes a connection. And he's chased out of bounds, but not before he gets the first down. Stops the clock and has them on the move, trying to get the late score. So now the opportunity with a touchdown to take the lead. To throw, it's Sellers. Fires into the interference. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there.
Well, I know it hasn't been a tremendous day statistically for this quarterback, but his decision-making has been good enough to win this game. He hasn't thrown a lot of TDs so far, but when things
fucking
throws it away, like on that play right there, he's not putting his team in a bad spot. That's why they still have a shot to walk out of here with a W.
Looking up top, and time is of the essence.
Yes!
And it's picked off right at the goal line. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but a great return to improve field position.
And the defense gave up some yards late in the game, but when it mattered most, when the offense
No,
had
these
a
are
chance
some of
to
the
go here
craziest games I'm playing.
late in this
14 to
football game,
9,
they
bro.
absolutely close the door, get the INT, and get the ball back to their offense.
Opening snap of this drive comes from the 31-yard line. Looking for room. It's Edwards. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Not exactly a ton of
This nigga didn't score at all in the second half, bro. Shit is, man. This shit is wild, bro. On the fucking goal line? On the fucking goal line. Dog, on the goal line is crazy. On the goal line is crazy. On the goal line is crazy.
That's where games are won and lost, brother.
Brother, this nigga just threw a touchdown. I mean, an interception on the 1 yard line, bro. Like the ball was. I wish I could show an instant replay of that shit. The ball was in my man's hands, and it's like the nigga just took that bitch from him on some fucking
some bully shit.
On some Patriots fucking giant. I was like, God. What was that? That's tough. It's like I learned this nigga looks him more and more and more. He's just nice as a bitch. Like I love playing with him. God, and I'm in every game with them, so I can't even be mad. That was so. Damn, that was cool.
What kind of field position can he help them with on the return? The coverage team maintains his discipline, not much doing on that return. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down. They're dealing with a second and long. He wants to change this route. Back to pass, it's Sellers. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Trying to pick up a first down. On third and long, trying to convert through the air. The quick out. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. On fourth down, they're taking to the air. Going to try to get it himself. There he goes. And he'll slide after picking up the first down.
It just must be so nice to be such a good athlete and to realize fourth down. I want to pass the football. Nobody open. I got this. I can take off. I trust myself.
Out of space. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down. And the Gamecocks come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Oh, he's ready to take a shot. He's got it. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Gamecocks.
defense is showing exactly what you expect them to do. Offense taking advantage. Great start for the offense.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. They're set to kick it off. Do you think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? Returner will field it and try to get some field position. Didn't find any crease in that kick.
James, you want to hit this?
Coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Looking to throw, it's Nussmeier. Caught over the middle, it's Brown. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. They'll run play action. Looking for a deep man. Oh, he can't hang on to the football. A big play sitting right there for the taking, and they can't get it done early in this one.
You don't get a lot of chances like that in games, guys. Take shots downfield, and when you get open, you got to finish the play. The wideout's going to wish he had that one back.
Third down play from the gun. Caught near the sticks. It's Brown. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down. He might have expected to see this DB up in his receiver's kitchen. Instead, nice little zone, and they pick up the first.
Man, offenses are getting so good, Reese, at seeing the holes in the zone, knowing you're in zone, knowing where to sit down, how to make it an easy pitch and catch for the quarterback, and that's what it was on 3rd and short.
The Tigers will line it up on 1st and 10. Wants to throw on 1st down. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield.
Field instruction.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. To the air, it's Nussmeier.
Bro,
This time it's complete. Punch for the tackle. Tackled at the 43 after picking up 10.
Man, this tight end, he is like a receiver once he has the ball, isn't he? He's so elusive. He can make people miss. He's got some wiggle, and he's got some speed. This defense, they have their hands full trying to bring this guy down.
Makes the catch. It's Anderson. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there.
These guys are called matchup guys. They're not the biggest guys on the field, but they're going to win short, and they're going to catch the ball, and they're going to make yards after the catch. You can tell those are the type of guys in college football that are starting to get maximized and used a lot more than they were in the past.
Pulls it in. It's Durham. And good coverage by the defense. Just a short game. Tigers come to the line needing just inches for the first down. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Fires to the tight end. There he goes. They'll pick up enough yardage for the first down. They've got it at the 30. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Grab near the marker. It's Sharp. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
And that's why they got to keep running the football, man, because play action is going to be a big part of this game plan. You've got to get this tight end over the middle of the field vertically and give him an opportunity, because you just saw how dangerous he is after the catch.
He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in.
Man, a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making a good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
Operating in the red zone here on second down. Caught near the sticks. It's Durham. Stopped right at the 2-yard line after the catch, and it'll be first down, goal to go. They'll keep it on the ground for first and goal. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals.
And the running back was not going to be denied on that play. He had a hole. He saw it. He put his foot in the ground, and that was pay dirt.
Looking for the tie with the extra point. And they did tack on the extra point. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Off the play fake on first down to throw. He's going to take off. They'll guide him out of bounds down at the 25-yard line.
And that's a missed opportunity by the defense, because if this quarterback is going to decide to run the ball, you have got to make him pay. You at least have to hit him and put him on the ground. I know they didn't give up a big, long, explosive run, but you got to get shots on this guy when you can. That time they let him get out of bounds.
He'll rise man on the option. He just has a nose for those little crevices to be able to find space, and he picks up the first down.
Well, the defense did a pretty good job that time on the option play of having someone dedicating themselves to the quarterback to get him down. Not enough to stop the offense from picking up the first down, though. The defense really needs to be keyed in on this, because they're going to see this option play more and more as this game goes on.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because
Wide open spaces. Oh, he's got some space. At the 20. Touchdown, South Carolina. Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone. When that receiver got free, it was all over.
And it's so nice to have a receiver like this as a quarterback, because you pad my stats. I like those long touchdown passes where I just threw it really short and he did the rest of the work.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he'll return it and try to get behind his blockers. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They take over late and have enough time to put together a drive. Dropping back, it's Nussmeier. Fires to the right. He's got it. They corral him out of bounds. Mark it down at the 38, and this offense might have something going.
You know, outbreaking routes can make some play callers nervous, but not this guy. When you have a quarterback that throws it on time and puts it out in front of his receiver like that, as a coordinator and play caller, you can call that route all day.
To the air on first down. Here comes the heat. Flushed out of the pocket. He put it out there for him, and this senior gave him a chance, but they couldn't make the connection. Not sure exactly what went haywire there, but the timing was just off.
And that's your job as a defense, right? You got to find a way to disrupt the timing and jam wide receivers or get to the quarterback and make them feel uncomfortable, but you can't let that timing be easy and effortless. Nice job by the defense. Man, how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved and I'm on defense because it messes with the snap count, it messes with the communication, and it can really rattle an offense.
Time running out, and he goes down at the 34. Fourth down, and the clock continues to dwindle away. They get right to the line of scrimmage. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Buying some time. They got him for the sack, and they'll get the ball back after the fourth down stop.
And I don't know how to explain that one. Fourth down and long, the percentages are low anyways, and on your side of the field, that is not the way I want to create momentum or start the first half. I'm not sure what they were thinking on offense.
Off play action on first down. Oh, they're after him. Escapes the sack. Keeps looking downfield. Into the end zone. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Takes it the other way. Running through contact. He's at the 30. He's at the 10. And he's going to score on the interception. Touchdown, Tigers. What about the speed of that defender on the return?
He's showing Reese, like, listen, it's not just wide receivers that can do that. I can take this thing to the house. I got some moves. Watch this. Unbelievable job flipping the field. Offense about to score. Defense makes the huge plays and gets points out of it.
He'll bring it back from inside his spot. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage.
This nigga to be a 90 man. That's the slowest moving on the screen I've ever seen.
Waning seconds of the first half. Let's see just how aggressive they'll be. To the air, it's Sellers. He wants to take the top off.
I take the top off. I'm dripping like hot sauce. I got dripping this thing off. I got drinking that thing off. I got nigga that thing off. I got like that top off. I got like that band. Nigga.
Final seconds
I did a top off.
and they'll try to put up 3. Visualizing the right ball flight from 39 yards out in the right hash.
Take the lead.
Right down the middle. And with that field goal, they now have the lead. The Gamecocks will kick it off to start the second half. He'll start the return inside his spot. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Starts a drive trying to go up top. Under fire. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
This offensive line's got to do a better job. I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You got to give your QB some time. You got to make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They got in there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Behind the chains now on second and long. To the air, it's Nussmeier. Finds his tight end. Smashes through the tackle. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down.
You know, tight ends are such matchup nightmares and problems for defense. They're too big for DBs to cover, and they're too fast for linebackers to cover. You saw it right there.
Looking to throw on first down. Catch in the middle. It's Anderson. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4.
It's a nice job running the in route there by the receiver. And the best thing he did after he made his break, he didn't trail and fade away. He actually attacked the football. That's a good lesson for young receivers out there watching.
Gonna look downfield again. The throw to the outside is complete. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker.
I just love quarterbacks that aren't greedy and that aren't always trying to throw the home run ball, right? 2nd down, you're in your own end of the field. The guy you want to throw to is not open. Just find the back. He'll go do something positive with it. This guy is a weapon, and you got to find him in the passing game.
Got it in the middle. It's sharp. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. And he was able to break one tackle, Jesse, and almost got away from another.
So tough.
And this secondary, this defense, they better pack a lunch. When this guy has the football, you've got to get bodies to him. You better wrap up those legs and hold on tight. This dude's hard to tackle.
And that's a great job executing the drag route. You just bring the big fella across the formation, wait for him to come open. The quarterback does a good job seeing him, finds him in the hole, hits him. Perfect job.
Quickly complete. They'll say he stepped out of bounds right at the 17. Throw him to the spot, and that's exactly what he did to pick up the first down.
And that's so many hours of doing this together. You know exactly when he's going to break on that out route. You know what kind of speed he has because he's thrown it so many times. Nice rhythm and timing, and you could tell that was experience between receiver and quarterback.
Comes 2nd down, and this crowd is turning it up a notch. Looking to pass. It's Nussmeier. Now improvising.
All right.
And this one's not working. He'll just throw it away.
Well, nice job by the defense here in back-to-back plays. 2 straight incompletions, giving up some yards, and the opponent's in field goal range. And this is a place a lot of D coordinators like to send the blitz. Because if you sack the quarterback and create a negative play, you knock them out of field goal range.
This offense put together a really good drive, man. Like, that was a good drive, but 3rd down in the red zone, the field starts to shrink. They really struggle to try to find a play to get someone open.
And he kept that one just straight enough to graze inside the left upright. And after the 3-spot guys were all tied up.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll get this drive going from the 17. Wants to go up top on first down. Pocket breaking down. He'll pull it down and run. Quarterback's got the first. He turns this into a nice gain and gets down to avoid the hit.
He can throw it. He can buy time. He can run it. What can't he do? This guy's so talented. When he does stuff like this, there's no way to stop it. There's no way to coach a defense up against it. He's just really fast, and I can't catch him.
Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
Well, there's no way I can take it.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down at 2nd and 6. They'll keep it on the ground. He makes a stop at the 43-yard line. It's a pickup of 15, and they've got it in plus territory.
And that is just an attitude run, running it right up the middle, right into the teeth of that defense.
And the Gamecocks have it with a 1st and 10. Wide receiver going in motion. Back to pass, it's Sellers. They'll run the screen. And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Here comes the option. Now the toss. There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the 4th quarter.
Oh, what are we doing? Oh, is this stuff I need? Son of a bitch.
After swapping ends of the field, they gave him a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on third down. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49.
And this quarterback, man, you've seen him have some success. So you know he'll take off and run. The defense was ready, man. Nice job. This second half, this is a critical part of it. Don't let him beat you with his feet.
They'll get him down at the 21-yard line. The coverage team able to stop him right there. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Hand off from the shotgun. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered to pick up the first.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm.
Makes the grab. It's Durham. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down.
I don't always have to push the ball down the field. I love when QBs drop back, look at the matchups. Oh, I got my running back. I think he can get the first down. Give him the football. Let him be an athlete with the football in his hands after he catches it. Nice job by the QB. Nice job by the running back.
Back to throw. It's Nussmeier. Gets it out quickly.
What am I missing?
Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41.
Important in the passing game that it's not just receivers doing all the work. You got to get running backs involved. You got to get your big fellas. You got to get the tight ends going too.
Quickly to the tight end. They make the stop right at the 30-yard line, but it's a 10-yard pickup and a first down.
The big fella, the tight end, the wide receiver in a tight end's body going up and making the catch.
Looking downfield on first down. Just a short pass to the tight end. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
They say tight ends are a quarterback's best friend in the pass game because think about it. The tight end's the guy lined up closest to the quarterback, which means generally those are the easiest throws a quarterback has. You saw it on that play.
Looking for room. It's Jackson. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in.
And that's the luxury for this offense to be in right now. They don't have to be in so much of a hurry. They can still run the football, be successful. Great chance right here knocking on the door to take the lead.
They'll run it out of the shotgun. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4.
Well, the running back did a nice job there, keeping his feet moving. He was able to drag some defenders with him to get that first down.
What a finish we have unfolding here. The offense in the waning moments and a chance to take the lead. Backs are with the goal line. Touchdown LSU! And inside a minute to go, they've got the lead.
Man, what a great job with the execution in a moment where you had to have it. You score the touchdown, you take the lead. There's less than a minute to go in this game. All your defense has to do now is get a stop and you win.
They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. On the run from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Dropping back, it's Sellers. Rushes on him. And the pressure will get there. The sack. Down he goes in the waning moments. That could be a costly play. Offense will use a timeout with 28 ticks remaining. Got to get everybody lined up quickly. Time winding away, and they've got to push the ball down the field. Back to pass on second down. Now adjusting. He's going to run it. They bring him down, but a solid pickup will put them in position to pick up a first down. Offense uses a timeout. 17 seconds left on the clock. They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Quick completion on the out. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. They'll call timeout with 9 seconds left on the clock. This late in the game, there's really no question about it. To have any chance to tie this thing up, they have to convert here. Catches it, passes, sticks, and still on his feet. And they get him down at the 43, but this is the kind of explosive play you want to build on. What a show both of these teams put on today. A couple of outstanding squads, hotly contested battle all the way to the very end.
Yeah, we came into this one expecting this to be a back and